All right, shall we? Hello, welcome, greetings. Thanks for being here. What's up, everybody? So, updates. Happy Sunday. Normally we stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I had family in town this week, so wasn't able to stream on Thursday. So here we are on Sunday, but we're making it. I consider Sunday the final day of the week. Sometimes it depends on how I'm looking at a week. So this, I'm gonna count it. I'm counting it. We're making it. This is the stream of the week. Thank you all so much for being here. We've got 2 streams going on. We actually have, I guess, there's multiple streams going on. We have the horizontal one on Twitch and YouTube, and we also have a vertical one over on YouTube as well. And we've been making progress on getting a vertical stream on TikTok as well, but that's not quite going, but someday it shall. Made some updates on things. We have now background stuff, the return of the background stuff. I've been looking forward to doing this for months, but I wasn't letting myself do it until I finished all my taxes. So what's up? So feeling good about that. We got the pizza. First we have Pizza Chew right here. Then we have the pizza neon sign. This is the Fall Guys Destiny Hunter. That is my YouTube 100K subscribers plaque for the main channel that I never upload to anymore. We got some other goodies back there as well, including, what can you see? That's the stranger from Destiny that Blawwolf gave me, and some other goodies back there, but they're just kind of hiding back there as little bonuses. Lightfall guy, yes. And we've got, actually, it's hard to see because of the microphone, but there's a hive ghost right there. That's a hive ghost. So very exciting. The vertical stream, if you want to go check it out and see what it looks like, it's gonna be a little bit different. If you have any feedback on it, would love to hear what your thoughts are. Basically, it's a balance between, I feel like the traditional horizontal web stream is the traditional horizontal webcam the horizontal stream is like much easier to like understand how to put it together, and I take weird steps with mine, but it's more or less like you have the game and then you have like a webcam. When it's vertical, it's different because like if you zoom in on the game, then like you lose stuff on the edges, but if you have all of it in frame, then it's really small. So it's like a balance between the two. I don't remember what my balance is going to be for this one, but also like trying to balance information as well, being able to read the chat, have other stuff. So it's all like a work in progress, but if you have any thoughts on the vertical stuff, I would love to hear your thoughts. But the vertical stuff should bring in some more viewers. That's going to be putting us out there on the shorts feed, which is very cool. So if you're watching over on the shorts side and you want to click through, there's going to be a horizontal stream as well. Yeah. Do you remember when I got my plaque? It's been a long time ago, probably like 2013, maybe 2014. So if that was the older style, then yeah, that would be the older version. What are the newer styles like? This is like encased in like glass. There's a plaque, but then it's inside of like a glass frame that they sent me as well. And it has like my channel name and stuff on it. But that's what it be. That's what it do. That's what it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and open up Liza P because I'm pretty sure that it has to compile shaders equivalent, basically, as well. So I'm gonna let it like open up while in the background while we're chatting. This is my first time to open it. Some fun news. We're gonna be playing Liza P first on stream. I know this is like very reminiscent of the previous years where we played Liza P. I have reasons. There's logic to why I decided on Liza P, which I think you guys are fine with anyways. I'll get to that in a second. There's something else I wanted to tell you first. We're gonna do Liza P as a stream, on stream, and then we're gonna do scary games as videos on YouTube. I really liked our idea from last stream of summer Halloween, or basically Halloween starts now and then we go all the way through Halloween. So we're gonna do like 3 months of scary games as videos on the channel, which I'm very much looking forward to. And it literally does say compiling shaders, by the way. So it's like, that was not a, it's more memorable when you have to watch Marvel Rivals do it, but it is the accurate phrase. Okay, we need to open up Caster Labs so I can read chat. There we go. You're in podcast mode right now? We support a short ski. 12 years ago. Yeah, it was quite a while ago that I got my plaque, yeah. They fixed the shaders boss? They nerfed the shaders boss? Holy. All right. Wait for this to catch up. So the reason decided on Lies of P. So I was debating for the on-stream games, as kind of like mentioned last time, was debating between, also I need to just double check and make sure that everything looks good on the channel. It's probably fine. Is it fine? Is it probably fine or is it fine? Triple check stuff. I'm out of practice with streaming on vertical on YouTube. Give me 1 second just to triple check some stuff. Oh, they both have the same thumbnail, but one says vertical. That's probably fine, right? I'm gonna assume that's fine. Also, if you're on the Twitch side and you want to help support the stream, just pull up one or both of the YouTube streams and you can just have it run muted in your background, whatever works for you. Thank you guys very much. And if you're on the YouTube side, thanks for being on the YouTube side. Okay, logic for Lies of P. So I've been wanting to do like longer games on stream, and was debating basically between Lies of P, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. It seems like I'm always debating between those 3 games to play. And Elden Ring feels relevant because of Night Rain, which is like the multiplayer PvE version of Elden Ring. It's like a co-op PvE, but it's multiplayer as well. There's matchmaking, but you're mainly just fighting against bosses, PvE bosses. You're not fighting against other players. That just came out like a couple months ago. They just released a it's usually like 1 player or 3 players, but they just released a 2-player update, so now you can do 1, 2, or 3 players. However, it does not cross-platform, so a little bit of drawback there. Elden Ring seems like it's the best Souls-like ever created. Everyone's raves about it. I've played it a little bit, as you guys know. Have not played it enough, but then of course there is. So anyways, the Elden Ring is very much a contender for like let's just play it, let's experience it, let's experience the art that is Elden Ring, so we can experience the other things. Lies of P has the DLC that just came out in June. It was a surprise drop. Very excited about it. Also, we were more than halfway through Lies of P the last time that we stopped playing it. So like I would just love to complete a game. That'd be nice. And then of course there's Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, which I've probably started that game like at least 6 times. Still up, I probably have not even gotten halfway, but it feels like it's too old of a game. So probably not going to do that one quite yet for a minute. So my current like schedule going forward looks like we're going to do Lies of P first. It feels like the more recent because it had the original game recently, and then it also had the DLC extremely recently. Elden Ring is like, should do it eventually and sooner rather than later, but just not quite yet. So we're gonna do Lies of P first. Then we're probably gonna do Elden Ring. There is a Souls-like Silent Hill game coming out in September that we may try and finish Lies of P first before and then play Silent Hill F. It apparently has a stamina bar, a health bar, it has a weapon durability bar, and it has a mental sanity bar. Which to me is like, are you joking? Why would you do that in a Silent Hills, like a traditional survival horror game? But apparently if you like Souls-likes and you like scary games, this should be like right up your alley. It's going to combine both of them. A lot of the reviews were very like, if you like this type of experience, you're gonna like this. If you don't like that, you're probably not gonna like it. Since Lies of P has weapon durability and stamina and all that stuff, but it's probably a good warm-up going into Silent Hill F, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you guys have heard much about Silent Hill F, but that's the most recent news about it. So will be interesting to see what happens. Will be interesting to see what happens on that guy. Could do normal Elden Ring with a seamless co-op? Yeah, I think Crispy was mentioning that to me. What if you don't like Souls-like games and you just love horror games? Then you probably don't spend the money on Silent Hill, or you watch someone else do a playthrough of Silent Hill F. There's going to be a lot of horror games coming out. What is it? Chrono? I think it's not Chronos. I think it's Chrono. No, you know what I should just do? I should just look at my spreadsheet. The spreadsheet that I made for all of the upcoming games that we're going to try and hit. Made a giant list of spooky games coming up. And there's also the games that we've started before and also the games that I already have, all that stuff. Chronos, The New Dawn, comes out on September 5th. It's going to be made by Bloober Team. They did Layers of Fear. They did the Blair Witch game, Silent Hill 2 remake game. Apparently, Chronos is going to be Resident Evil and Dead Space plus time travel. So in the future, and like your present is the future. There's like a apocalypse type thing where like the human race is like at risk of extinction, like zombies or monster type things, like Resident Evil monster types that are coming from humans, you know. So you travel to the past to save key people in order to save the future of humanity. But as you collect their essences, your suit becomes more haunted and you experience like psychosis and stuff like that, apparently. And so I think it sounds like a really cool concept. First of all, it's like survival horror, Resident Evil and Dead Space, but also like you get haunted. The better you do, the more distressing your experience becomes. Like I love like that bittersweet experience of progress. I think that's a really cool concept. So I'll probably end up doing videos of that one. And then we've got Silent Hill F. We may do videos of that one. We may do it as a stream. If we're still knee deep in Lies of P, maybe we just do it as videos instead. But yeah, it's gonna be like Souls-like version of Evil Within. To me, it struck me as Evil Within rather than Resident Evil survival horror. It strikes me more as Evil Within. And I was trying to figure out like, why do I think that? And so far in my experience with Resident Evil games, I've only played like 3 of them, but it's like you have an environment that you crisscross. So you have an environment, an area, a map, a mansion, a village, whatever it is. You have this area that you kind of run around in, and you've got puzzles in different areas of this thing. You find the key and it goes to a different room, and you find a thing and it goes somewhere else, and you have to do different things in this one area. And then you finish up what's in that area. Maybe there's other parts of it that you can't do quite yet, but you unlock a new area and you go into that area, and then you do stuff in that area. Versus, from what I remember of Evil Within is created by the same person who created Resident Evil, same creator. Evil Within to me feels like less of an area that you explore and solve puzzles in, and it's more of like almost like a linear experience. Like I'm going through these hallways, and these hallways lead to new hallways, and they lead to new areas, and then there's a boss fight, and then it leads to another new area that you're just going always forward through. And I don't really feel like in Evil Within, like I'm crisscrossing and going back and forth and going back to old places. And maybe you do, maybe I just don't remember that. But the reason I wrote down Evil Within instead of Resident Evil is it seems like even if you come back to that same area in Silent Hill F, it still seems like it's mostly a forward. You're always continuing linearly. So I think it's a little bit different than that. And also the horror of it from the like demo and reviews that I was looking at, it feels more like Evil Within style Japanese horror, J-horror, than it does like Resident Evil style horror experiences. So yeah, it's got a health bar. It's only melee weapons. There is no gun in Silent Hill F. It is only melee weapons. Those melee weapons have a durability bar, but you can repair them like Lies of P. It also has, you have currency that you pick up, and you spend that currency, which is kind of like Lies of P. You can increase your stats with that currency, which is like much like a Souls-like. And if you have excess of the currency, you can also obtain new amulets. Maybe that's how you increase your stats. I can't remember. That's and also apparently it has multiple endings too. So there's a lot of I think it's very interesting. I don't know how it's gonna work, if it's gonna work, Silent Hill F, but I think it's really fascinating that this company, Konami, is that right? That they're taking this really new approach with this game. It doesn't, I don't know if it feels like a Silent Hills game. I've watched some gameplay of other Silent Hills games, but we'll see. We're gonna experience it. I think we're gonna try it out. It's gonna be interesting no matter what. If it's great, it'll be interesting. If it's not great, that'll be interesting too. So we're gonna have fun with it. We'll just see how it goes. Present is the future. In the past, save the cheerleader, haunted too. Exactly. I think it's save the scientist. Maybe the cheerleader. The cheerleader is a scientist. It's a science cheerleader. She's a smart cheerleader. Eternal Darkness. I have not played that one. Is that another one I should write down? I should check out? Life bar, stamina, sanity, and weapon durability. And it's all in one little bar area in the bottom left of your corner. Anyways, that's something to look forward to if you're interested in that. Hopefully you are. We'll be trying it out later. How are y'all doing? How was your weekend? How are things going with you? Thanks again for being here. We're gonna have fun tonight, checking out Lies of P again. I'm excited to jump back in, and I'm excited to use my sick controller. I have not gotten to use this thing enough. Hi, Lucci. What do you want? Do you want a attention? Do you want attention? I'll give you attention. I'll give you attention. Angel Besitos, hello. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Eternal Darkness was a GameCube game. Oh, very cool. Get down. Get down. You're going to put off the headphones if you don't get down. How are y'all doing? How was your weekends? Genuine question. Genuine question. As we're getting into this, and as you're answering those questions, I'm gonna set up Lies of P. I need to change the screen size, and we got to set up all this basic stuff. And make sure that you guys can see it correctly. All right, HDR is looking good. Brightness looks decent. It actually looks like it's matches pretty well here. Oftentimes what you guys see ends up being a lot darker than what I see. So I have to turn mine way up, but it's looking pretty good. We'll just go with that. Oh, I'm getting to use my new controller already. I feel so excited. I'm so excited. We are going to need to make this so that I can see y'all's comments. Gotta see chat. It's important. Importante. There we go. Looking for some food? Nice. I need to hit up the grocery store tomorrow. I'm running out. Oh, it's waiting on me. I thought I was waiting on it. This is the save icon. Play the latest version of the game. Sounds good. And we should have volume coming in. DLC notification. Your DLC purchase has been confirmed. Lies of P and the DLC were both on sale during the Steam summer sale, and I basically got both of them combined for the same price of the base game when, you know, not on sale. So I felt like that was a pretty good purchase. You see, the reason we're having to start over from square one is because somebody, I don't know who, we're all trying to find the guy who did this, didn't finish the game when it was on Xbox Game Pass before it left Xbox Game Pass. PC Game Pass, I guess is the technical name. Don't know who it was, but somebody didn't finish the game. And now it's not on PC Game Pass anymore. So I freaking bought it on Steam now. I don't know if this game has been on sale once prior to the Steam summer sale. I've been following it, trying to like stay on tabs about sales on Epic and Steam and other platforms. And I don't think it's been on sale once. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's been on sale once prior to the Steam summer sale. And then it was on sale for 50% off. And I was like, buy now, along with 8 other games. I think altogether, I got like 9 or 10 games for like under $100. So pretty solid, Anyways, your DLC purchase has been confirmed. You can now enjoy Lies of P Overture. If the DLC is refunded, any storage slot which you started cannot be loaded until the DLC is purchased again. Cool. Good to know. Why don't we have any audio coming through? We should have audio. Oh, you know what? It's probably doing audio through the controller. I always have this problem every time I plug in my PS5 controller. The PC is like, oh, you definitely want to put out, you definitely want to put out the audio to your controller, don't you? That's definitely what you want to do. No matter how many times I tell it to never, to just disable that as a speaker, it still does it. Microphone. I do not want the DualSense controller as a microphone nor as speakers. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello, JJC. JJJC. Hi, how are you doing? For the longest time, I thought, not for the longest time, for a couple weeks there, I thought Just J and JJJC might be the same person, that JJJC just changed their username. But now I can see both of you in the same room, and therefore maybe I'm still being fooled. Therefore, I think you're not the same person. All right. Yes, I agree to give you my firstborn. Settings. We need to change this from being that to windowed. Beautimous. Almost perfect. So here's the question. Do I change? Since it just went there automatically, I think we adapt to that. Also, I need you to not have... How do I tell you not to have my mouse locked to the window? Maybe... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to change it here. We're going to adapt to it. I think this is the second time this has happened, so we're going to adapt to it. We're going to go to the Elgato, and we're going to shift it just a smidge. All right. I'm going to zoom in. I don't think you guys can see, but you're going to kind of see, but you're not really going to see. Beautimous. And Beautimous. And you're getting to see the sausage made a little bit here. Now we're gonna move that over. Perfect. This is what I fiddle with Good to know. Let's find the edge, shall we? Shall we, chat? Let's find the edge. Oh, I need to fix it on vertical too. There's the edge. All right. There's the edge, and now we can... like that. Almost. Okay. Don't mind me. Just trying to make sure y'all have proper experience. She letting me grab that. Okay. It looks pretty good. No, we still need... there's still some space missing. Yes, there we go. Find that edge. There's the edge. The long missing edge. All right, great. And now... we shrinky dink a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah? Does that seem right? Something feels off. What did I do? That all looks good. What did I do, chat? Do we need a black border on the side? What do you guys think? Do we need a black border over there? Oh, look at that. Not cropped right. Cropped correctly. I don't think we need a black border on the side. All right, we zoom back out. All right, cool. How do we feel about that, chat? It still feels like something's missing. No, it doesn't. Zoom out. Reset. Hands off. Is there a bit of light happening at the top there? Nope. All right, I think we're golden. It does kind of feel like it could use a little bit of a black border on the far right. What do you guys think? Can't reveal that secret just yet. They're also typing in like different capitalizations. J and J. J and triple J. So one of them is just J, but one of them has 3 J's. So I'll go with, I'm gonna go with singular J and triple J. That's the denotation that we're going with now. Does it feel like we need... something feels off about like this, where my left hand is, like right here. No? Am I crazy? Something feels off. What is it that's off? I think either the gameplay window needs to come all the way to the chat window, or the chat window needs to go all the way to the gameplay window. I think the answer is probably the gameplay window needs to come to the chat window. So we can fix that pretty easily. We can just go bada bing. Oh, I'm moving both of them. Something like that. Beautimous. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are getting to see the sausage get made today. Yeah. This is what takes me forever when I'm trying to go live and I'm like, wait a second. Okay, now, so I brought that big. What is it messing up now? Okay, the Elgato technically goes beyond the edges. Do we care about that? Probably not. It's probably fine. But is there a chance? Yeah, there's like a tiny smidge of space you guys aren't seeing there. Do we care about that? Is there anything we can adjust instead? You can just probably move it up. You can probably just split the diff. Is that probably fine? Oh, you guys are losing some space up there too. I'll have to figure something out. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Good enough for today and tomorrow. Vertical though. Vertical, we do need to make some quick adjustments. All right, Elgato. And crop you a smidge. Great, good enough. Vertical fixed. Vertical fixed. All right, cool. Moving on. To the window, to the wall. Exactly. All right. So now we've got windowed. We got 1080p, max of 60. Oh man, I forget. I had all these settings. Let me see if I can find them. I had all these settings previously that I had to do in order to make Liza P run well on my PC. But that was on the like PC Game Pass version. Don't even know if it would apply to the Steam version. Settings. Seems like AMD processor is better. Fidelity FX super resolution. Confirmed, way better than NVIDIA. Do I have a choice? Can I choose? We see this guy. AMD processing set to quality, love it. Graphics preset to medium. Okay, it's on high. We'll see. Graphic detail settings. I don't want to even begin to look at that. Anything else? So cow, I wrote as Coco. What's off? We'll go with off for now, I guess. I made a note of that. All right. Good enough. I didn't have any notes about this other stuff, so I'm just gonna say we don't know. HUD on motion blur. Probably turn that stuff off. Chat, do you guys have motion blur on? I feel like it's a standard to just turn it off, right? I think it's one of those classic things. Guide, we'll leave it on for now. Autoplay the gramophone, sure, why not? Adjust my attack direction. We'll go with yes for now. Switch to auto lock, yes. Lock on distance degree, sure. Subtitle display, definitely. Medium, we'll go with medium. Right? Small, we'll go with medium. You guys are gonna have to be able to read it on like phones and stuff, so we'll go with medium. If I find it distracting, we'll take it off. Easy fix. What else we got? Auto advance. Oh, we'll go with off. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Inclined surface camera. Adjust inclined surface camera. Why would this be off? That'd probably want to be on. Camera shake. I guess I'll leave it on for now. Chad, what do you think? Off or on? Motion blur off? Smear-o-vision. I'll probably just preemptively turn off the camera shake. That all seems fine. Camera auto rotate, probably fine. Seems fine. Audio, we already got the subtitles turned on. That's my main thing. Graphics, we kind of already went through that. Controller, here we go. This is the fun one. Okay. As of July 13th, which means 2020. Oh my God, 2023? 2024? It can't be 2023. It has to be 2024, right? July 13th, 2024. Okay. Good Lord. Button layout as of 2024. July. L1 run. Button settings. Here we go. Okay, this is going to be L1. I want to change it. There we go. Yes, we're going to dash with L1. We're going to dodge with L1. The fact that you can separate those is pretty rad. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to go through all this and then I'll explain the reasoning, the logic, the rebinding. And I would like to hear if you guys, even if you don't like agree with it, I just want to hear if you think that it's logical or not, because I'm pretty sure it's logical, but I would like to hear some feedback on whether other people agree with me on that or not. The jump. Oh, frick. I don't remember what it was. We'll go to the more important things. Interact. Probably he's fine. Normal attack is going to be R2. Special attack, charge attack. It's going to be L2. Lock on. Damn, I don't have these written down. I'm also not liking that I can't take my mouse off, but I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Damn, I didn't write down what this stuff was. Okay, don't worry about it. Lock on. Let me just think about it. It's probably, yeah, R3 feels good. Guard is going to be R1. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I put the... What? No, hold on. Normal attack is R2. Why are you changing? Why are you changing? Special attack is L2. Okay, that's good. Now where is Legion Arm? I think that goes circle. Why did I put these in wrong? I just put those in, so did I put those in wrong? I must have. Maybe I was looking at the... I don't understand. Use belt item. Oh, Lord. Extra bag. Triangle. Hold triangle. Upper belt, lower belt. Switch Legion arm, switch weapon. Use belt item. Oh, both of these have been... Hold up. You know what, I might have a full spreadsheet about keybinds. Maybe that's more updated. It is not. It doesn't have Liza P at all. Okay. Dash needs to be circle. Why does it keep deleting this? No, dash needs to be L1. Are there any other L1 buttons assigned right now? No. Okay. L run. L1 is run. Okay. L1 dash, L1 dodge. Guard needs to be R1. Is it gonna... No, hold on. I do have duplicates here. Normal attack should be R2. Is it just changing them? Randomly, normal attack needs to be R2. But God, R2. A normal attack R2. Special attack L2. Guard R1. Okay. I feel like I'm running in circles here. L1 is dodge, press and hold to dash. There we go. And dodge and dash. Great. Forward jump, we'll figure that out later. I think it is that one. Interact X. Normal attack, yes. Special attack, yes. R1 block, guard, yes. Use Legion Arm. I believe it's frick. So I'll need to decide between I swear I had more notes on this stuff and I can't find it anywhere. Lower belt, we know that that's going to be that button. It just reset. It just reset all of this stuff. I'm trying really hard not to curse right now. I just had this all completely different. You saw it. Is it because I moved the mouse? Oh. This needs to be L1. Why is it changing this? Why is it changing this? Guard is R1. Normal attack is R2. This is L2. And this is... no. And then if I change this, is it going to reset everything again? No, it did not change everything right now. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna... It might be canceled. Okay, I'm not gonna move the mouse anymore. Maybe that is what's going on. Use the Legion Arm. So we need to decide between square, triangle, and circle stuff. I think I had Legion Arm set to circle previously. Fable Arts would be triangle, kind of like a super. And square would be belt item. Yes, that feels correct. All right, are we good? Can I dip? Okay, thank goodness. Let's take a look at this. R1 guard, yes. R2 normal attack. L1 dodge and dash, and L2 heavy attack. Yes, charge attack. All right, great. We're gonna move with our left stick, and we're gonna jump, and we're going to aim with our right stick and lock on with our right stick. That sounds great. Select the upper belt. Extra bag is activated. Looking at the D-pad stuff right now. Lower belt. Switch the weapon. Okay, now the extra bag. Hold triangle. So there is a button that activates the extra bag button. And I'm not seeing it on here. We'll probably be fine. Okay. I'm gonna just go with the default assumption of it was moving the mouse that messed everything up. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna go insane. Controller vibration, lock on stick sensitivity. Sounds great. Keyboard and mouse, not gonna worry about it. Sounds great. Don't close the game. No, we're just getting started. All right, close. Okay, now that we've done that. Okay, so here's the explanation. If you can imagine holding a controller in your hand and you're playing a Souls-like. So in my mind, in my experience, I want to have my fingers on the sticks always, like as much as possible. Like for every now and then, like I can take them off the sticks momentarily, but I don't want to be constantly doing that. So in my mind, I don't want dodge and dash to be on circle, because that means I have to stop aiming at the boss in order to do that. I have to take my right stick thumb off the stick. So I don't want to do that. So the most important thing in a Souls game is generally dodging. So I put it on L1. And the reason I put it on L1, I want to put it on a shoulder button in general, like one of the shoulder buttons. Generally, I go with L1. We can go into more details on that later if you want to know why. The next thing I do is I want to be able to block and attack on the shoulder buttons as well. So personally, it's like you alternate between blocking and dodging, I find, right? So for me, I want to have those on different hands. If I have, you know, for me, I do the dodge on the left side. So therefore, I want to have block on the right side. So I experiment with different versions of this, and the best one that works for me is having dodge and dash on L1 and having block on R1. That just feels really good to me in my experience. I tried it on the L2 and R2 buttons instead, just didn't feel quite right. And then finally, you want the attacks. So you've got a basic attack, and you've also got a charge attack, or a special attack, or however you want to talk about it. In Lies of P specifically, it's a charge attack. For me personally, I want to swap between like blocking and quick attacking on the same side. That's what feels good to me. So I did quick attack on the R2 to alternate from the block, and then I did my charge attack on the L2. Then, now that I have the attacks, the dodge, and the block all set up, then I fill in the remaining stuff. So in Lies of P, you've got like a belt item use button, which is going to be square for me. You've got a Legion arm, which is going to be circle for me, because I feel like that Legion arm is, you do use it somewhat often, but it's not like as often as blocking or attacking, but it is somewhat high use, and dodging. And then we're gonna have our Fable Arts, which is like your super, basically, your ultimate. And so I put that on triangle because that, for me, makes the most sense logically. But yeah, what do you guys think? Fangle, what are your thoughts on that logic for putting those buttons on the shoulder buttons, and specifically putting certain buttons on like different hands, different fingers? That's the important part, a part of the logic as well too. When I did my Destiny controller, I spent like hours setting up Destiny to play on a controller. It was very fun. It was a very fun process. I ended up going like the next day back to keyboard and mouse instead, but it was very fun, like figuring out like what needs to be quickly available, what doesn't need to be quickly available, what can use the same buttons because they're not going to be used at the same time, and then what actually synergizes with being on the same button even. So I don't know, it's a very fun process of working through the logic of it all. I know you guys like to give me shit about rebinding keys, but there's a lot of logic to it, like wanting to optimize for how the gameplay experience is going to be. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. All right, shall we? No, never. Let me go grab a quick snack real quick. Something. You guys are already here. And then we'll rock and roll and get started and start making our way through Lies of P again. So sorry about the multiple alerts about the streams. Appreciate y'all. Snack for the snack. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind. What do you think, Fangle? Does that make sense? You usually take them all.
All right, rock and roll. Rock and roll.
My thoughts on this, says Fangle. What? It makes a lot of sense.
Trust me. Even if you can't appreciate it, it makes a lot of sense. Trust me.
All right. Let's do this. Let's do it to it. I'm just going to check these settings one more time because I'm concerned. Okay. All right, cool. It's dead. I was half convinced that just because I touched the mouse again that it would like reset all this stuff. Okay, ready? New game. Oh my lord. Butterfly's guidance. No, I think I'm good with at least awakened puppet. Easy difficulty for players who enjoy lighthearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat challenges, the standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. I mean, honestly, my goal is to like get through this game, not to like prove anything to anyone else. So I think I'm just gonna go with the medium one. I'm not trying to be hardcore here. I'm trying to get through this game and like experience all the other Souls-likes that I have in my backlog of games to play. So we're just gonna do Awakened Puppet. Here we go.
You don't have to prove nothing to nobodies. The proving stuff to people is for chumps. Don't worry about it.
Actually, I'm kind of excited to play this. More or less, it's not quite a second playthrough, right? Because like we didn't finish the game. I should have just looked at that picture. There was something written on the picture. Is the volume good for you guys?
Can you hear me?
It's our space girlfriend.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
We have to collect all the outfits and stuff again. Benefit offer. A benefit item was delivered. Okay, I thought I pushed the button. A benefit item? Let's go into our bag. You obtained the following benefit item. Alchemist hat. Oh, we do have all this stuff. I didn't think we were going to have it. Illusory emerald glasses. Treasure hunter's mask. Treasure hunter's hunting apparel. Okay. We also have the holiday stuff. We also have this stuff too. That's fun. I think I remember liking the glaive after I did the research on it. And I do still have my... I think I may equip the glaive first. I have all my information here. I do. It's probably outdated. I wrote down one of these nights. It was a year ago, I'm sure. I was doing calculations for highest damage. If there was just seeing if there was like one weapon that stood out above them all. I think I remember finding that the booster handle easily did the most damage. And then adding on your desired elemental type, whether it's electric or fire, you know, made it better. But for some reason the booster glaive was like confirmed doing like highest damage by above like 10 to 15% above the other weapons that I could find. Anyways, I believe the crescent glaive was also a type of weapon that I liked, and I have notes. Would you believe it? I have notes over here. Blades and handles. Where is the one? Okay, this is the Azure Dragon. No, you can't break this one down. Again, if you need a reminder, if you need a refresher, in Lies of P, each weapon, not special weapons like this one, I believe this is a very special weapon, but and like boss weapons are very special weapons. Normal weapons, of which there are many in the game, you can split out to a handle and a blade, basically. And you can mix and match the handles and blades, assuming that they are compatible with each other. So I have a whole spreadsheet over here for proof. Spreadsheet of blades and handles right here of the different things, the different handles, if they're compatible, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to continue the technique. We were focusing, there's different parts to it. There's motivity versus technique. And I remember we focused technique, and we're going to do that also on this playthrough. And as I was saying earlier, I think it's very interesting doing a second playthrough, basically, even though it's not truly a full second. I don't know the ending. I don't know the secrets revealed and all that stuff, but I know so much more than on my first playthrough that I feel like I can pick up on more stuff in this playthrough and recognize, you know, things and start putting things together instead of just trying to figure out who is who and what does what. Google with no dark mode. I know, I agree, I apologize. I don't know why this one is not in dark mode. Most of my spreadsheets are in dark mode. I promise. I don't know why I didn't do this one in dark mode. Okay. So we're getting the Dragon Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. It has a slash and a stab, and it's a little bit of technique. It's considered a great sword, and the weight is 17.9. I think I remember liking it. Cool. So I don't think we can like apply it right now. Can we apply it? Move to equipment? We'll figure that out in a little bit. First, we need to get dressed. So let's I remember that like wearing certain costumes when you talk to certain people will change how they talk to you. So if at any point during the playthrough, if you guys want to give me a heads up about wearing certain costumes before I talk to somebody, I would be totally fine with that. You don't have to be like worried about spoilers on that. That would actually be kind of cool, getting to see the alternate interactions. So this is your green light to tell me to put on certain clothes. Treasure Hunter's hunting apparel. The greatest treasure hunter of Krat. The Hound was the subject of everyone's admiration, so much so that some even aspired to steal his name. I know we met that guy later on. Armor of the Honorable. And I believe this is what was his name? Guan Yu. Is this Guan Yu's stuff? Pretty sure it's Guan Yu's stuff. Let's put on. Oh, there we go. Outfit. This is. No? Yes? Oh. I guess let's start out with basic. We'll start out with basic. For this episode right now, we'll start out with basic. Just to like get back into it. Can I equip this equipment? Awesome. We already have a weapon now. Let's go. Oh yeah, actually we could look at that equipment real quick. So it's a great sword, cannot disassemble. It's 17 pounds. It's got a slash and a stab. A little bit of technique there. And the Fable arts are the Storm Slash and the Deflect counterattack. You have to time that one really well, which I cannot, because it has to be a deflect, a perfectly timed deflect. And then you've got the Storm Slash, which is fun too. Defense parts. What else can we... Is there anything else that I can... Yeah, that one's just already there. That's the only one there. That's the only one there. And that's the only one there. Do we have any amulets yet? Not yet. All right, cool. Feels good. In our bag, we've got these things. Weapon repair grinder. This is like your homeward bone, I believe. Legion Arm doesn't have anything quite yet. Gestures. Sit and check the ground. Cool. Putting on the G-string outfit will earn everyone's respect. Oh, let me try that. Here's our stats right now. Vitality is life. Vigor is stamina, I believe. Capacity is how much weight we can hold. Motivity is like strength. Technique. So strength meaning like more like melee weapons, and then technique. Well, I guess they're kind of all melee weapons. Strength is like speed and endurance and more classical strength stuff. Technique is more like intelligence based builds. I like technique builds for some reason. And then advance is additional elemental damage, basically. We won't get into all the details of that yet. Great. All right, here we are, waking up, spawning in. Graphics look pretty good to me. How do they look for you guys?
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
And I think, let me know if the subtitles are a good size for you as well. If I need to make them smaller or bigger. This is great. So we're actually in a train right here, right? And there's Geppetto. No. Geppetto's our dad. This is Jiminy? Jiminy Cricket?
Jiminy already starts soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Yes.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Use the belt. Select the upper belt. Press and hold to select the first slot. Love it. Bottom one, same thing. Use the selected belt item. Equip items and gestures on the belt to use them. Press and hold to select the first slot of the belt. X, hold down to activate extra bag. Okay, I think I want to change this to triangle. That's what my notes said there. Equip items and gestures on the extra bag to use them. So we'll have to see maybe if that popped up in settings now. X, hold down to activate the extra bag. And then we can use the item. Okay. Or would it make sense? Monad's lamp, light up the character. Oh, interesting. It's from Monad. That lamp is from Monad. Which is going to be an important name later on. Starting a new notes 2025 section. So this is going to be what, August 10th? August 10th. Lamp is actually from Monad. That's a lore drop. I didn't realize that. Or maybe I did know that once upon a time. I wanted to check the settings if we can change the extra bag button. If not, not a big deal. Move, dodge, forward jump, interact. Hold to activate the extra bag. So we actually can't change this. So that's fine. Use belt item. All right, cool. The fact that we can't change it, totally fine. What else did I want to do? I wanted to put a gesture on. Equipment. Usable items. There we go. Do I actually need a gesture? Probably not. We can always go into the setting. Oh shit, look at all this fucking blood. What the shit? What? Jiminy. Did you die, bro? Why is there so much blood where we just picked up Jiminy from? Puppet show festival. Open the door.
Let's get you out of there.
Having,
Find something that might help.
having played Marvel Rivals a lot recently, and having played Bucky, who has a mechanical arm, it feels like there is a theme for me going on right now. There we go, but we cannot dash right now. It's very slow. We have some more blood on the ground right there. This is a workshop.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Thank you, Fangle. My apologies. Fangle's like, I've already seen this show. This is a rerun. What is going on? Streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. Sounds good.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Okay. So, balance, dexterity, or strength. So strength is going to be a strength build. Pardon me. Dexterity is going to be a technique build, and balance is going to be that. I'm going to do a quick Google search. Actually, yes, you can tell me information. I love it. All right, so I'm going with technique. This would be technically the technique build. Apparently this one is good, but I just, whenever we were playing around with it, I just was not enjoying this weapon. The weapon, the handle combat style, I just was not enjoying it. So let's take a quick look at Liza P starting class, starting weapons. Puppet Saber, Great Sword of Fate, or Wintry Rapier. You get all those later on. I'm not going to worry about this too much. We'll just go with Wintry Rapier. We get all of them later on, right? Yeah. We get all of them later on, so I'm not going to stress about it. We will go with this one. I like dodging. We should be fine. It's just the technique. I wasn't big on the technique. Again! Yeah, we'll go with this one. Path of the Bastard. Exactly what it's called. That is what it's called. Sweeper, Bastards, or Crickets. We'll go with this guy. It's fine. Here we go.
Destination Hotel Cross. Recommend escaping from this location.
Sounds good. Jiminy's somewhat coming. Is there a little crack in the wall right there? Where did I see it? No, it's probably a reflection on the window. All right. Continuing on. Nice job, Arm. All right, so now we've got... Oh, that is real dark. Can y'all see anything? I can see a smidge. I can see more when the lightning strikes. Is it supposed to be this dark? I'm gonna need to change this. I apologize. Graphics. Graphic detail settings? Was there anything that I wanted to turn off on this? Can't see. Yeah, okay, great. Visibility. That's probably distance is probably what that means. Adjust brightness. There it is. More bright, please. All right, that's better for me. Looks like it's better for y'all. Can we see stuff over here? Yeah, I can actually see things now. Does Marvel Rivals have spectating? Apparently it does. Apparently Blawwolf has been watching me. And can we... How do I swap my weapons? I forget. We're going to change back to the Greatsword. Or the Crescent Glade, rather. How do I change weapons? There is a way. Switch weapon. There we go. Oh, am I overweight now? I am slightly heavy now. All right, if I de-equip this one, we're still slightly heavy. So I'm going to de-equip that guy. We're going to go back to the Wintry, and we are below. All right, great. Hop on the weapon. We're going to re-familiarize with this. There we go. Bueno. We're back in it. We're back in it. All right, there's our run. Beautimus. I love this game. Oh my god, I love this game. I cannot describe how amazing this game is. It just feels so good to play. Sawtooth wheel, something you can throw. Something blue, something you can throw. That's what they bring to weddings, right? What is this? Is this? Oh man, I love this. I love coming back to all this stuff. Pulse cells are heals. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach a maximum, the cell will be discharged, empty. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, it will gradually recharge itself. What? No. TJ is getting really good at Bucky. Not that I would know. I haven't been watching when he doesn't. When are you? I always try and like play with people who are online. How can you watch me? Do you appear offline? Rear dodge. Yes, that rear dodge. That's cool. I didn't realize that they told you that. So if you just push dodge. Take that. Get out of here. Get out of my face. That door does not open. Oh, the Legion arm. That's right. Hold on. Let me use this. What is our Legion arm? Oh. I didn't realize it was a melee thing. Punch him. Okay, cool. I actually did not remember that at all. Excellent. What do we got? A dim ergo fragment. And ergo is upgrade stuff, if I recall. Ergo is the blue stuff, I believe, in the top right. Go to bag. Let's go to this bag. Here we go. This is a Pocket Souls. Pocket Ergo. Mysterious Power Stone that it can be found in Krot. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. So basically, souls, for those of us who are more familiar with Souls-likes. Power source and currency in Krot. Even small pieces can be put to good use in this city. You got it, boss. I don't think I ever... The fastest train in the world. Oh, that's a big dude right there. Good lord, that's a big dude just slamming what I assume is a dead person's face. Why don't you just sit back down, buddy? Good for you. Press the button. I think this is going to be broken. Yeah. We got to go around to the other side to open it. And I think all this is already... Oh, the sound design is so good, too. Somebody had an accident right here. What's up? What's up, Cornerbug? How's it going? What a blast from the past. Going through YouTube, and then I popped up. But the Warp Zone? Oh, heck yeah. They're such good dudes. They're doing great. Thanks so much for dropping in, saying hello. We've got, I know you're on the vertical side probably right now. If you want to, we have a horizontal stream going on as well on YouTube or on Twitch, whichever one you want to drop into. You'll get more of an experience if you want. Let's see, the last thing that Warp Zone and I did, we did a little sketch together last year about, oh, what was that project? Oh, I'm gonna forget what it was. I got to play a douchebag. It's very fun. Okay, what do we got going on right here? Open the door. Copy that. Let's go find him and take his lunch money. Guard. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Okay, I need to understand this because I did not understand this last time we played this. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. What does that mean? Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, yes, I recall this. So you have like a fully opaque health bars, bright red. When you take damage from guarding, you lose the bright red, but there will be a little bit of transparent red left over. That's kind of like, maybe not the full amount, but like half the amount or whatever. And if you attack and you deal damage, you will actually gain that life back within a certain window. It's like about 3 to 5 seconds or something like that. Maybe it's 10 seconds. I don't know. So you can regain life that you took, that you lost while guarding if you attack within that window frame. If you deal damage within that window frame, that is guard regain. It's basically health regain. Guard regain is like not quite. We should write this down. We should jot things down. To the notes. Is this lore notes or is this just notes? I don't know. It's going to be notes. Okay, guard regain is actually health regain potential. You take damage while guarding. It's a transparent red health bar amount, and you can regain that health if you deal damage quickly soon after. Good enough. I played a douchebag very well. Thank you. If I check the people icon, I know that's what I did. That's what I've done. Generally, I will, when I log on, I will see who's online. Generally, like nobody's online, and then I'll play a couple games, and then I'll try and see who's online, and nobody will be online, and etc., etc., etc. So, I don't know when you've gotten online, but you should hit me up and join and play in some games with me. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something that can be used as an improvised projectile weapon. Exactly. If guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage at all. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in a staggerable status. Love that. I'm ready. First, I need to roll through some boxes. Now I'm ready.
You cannot see in the dark.
Oh, shit. Bro. Switch me on and Jim and I will light the way. Oh, Jiminy, hold on. Dodging the bullets. Regaining that health. Very nice. Now let's take out this bully. Where's your hat? Hmm? And I mean that as an insult. Okay, we could go that way. We could go that way. Which way do we want to go? There's blood here. This is probably... Well, I don't know. Oh, there's a dude right there. He has a go sign. He's probably not going to hurt me. Both of us just wildly missed. Wildly missed. Okay, so I don't think I'll worry about guarding until I actually need it. Simply get good at perfect guard, noob. Agreed. Thermite, another throwable. Okay, anything else in this room? Can we open the door? Toilet whiskey! If you recognize that reference, you get an OG Star Award. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I kind of think that Blawwolf might have been part of the origin story of toilet whiskey for some reason. Nothing? Nothing. I don't think there's ever anything in boxes, dude. Oh, this is creepy. What you doing, buddy? Oh, this is a fatal attack. Okay. R2, my quick attack. You gotta hold it down too a little bit. And that's fun. That one's fun. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Oh, we got a dead person. You still punching in the face? Still going at it, huh? Cannot be dissuaded. Having too much fun down there. How are you doing? It's really fun to play this when you actually know what you're doing. Fable Catalyst. That gives us a lot of Fable for our Fable arts. If I can recall correctly. Passenger's note. View deaths. Is that what it said? Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. You got it, buddy. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get revenge on that guy right there. That's the waiting room right there? I'm gonna assume that's the waiting room. So my left arm of steel has lost some power. Here we go. How's my weapon doing? Weapon durability down about 25%. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge. Oh, there's another dude over there. Gotta keep an eye on the stamina bar. Fable Arts 2 bars charged. Love it. Getting back into the grind. Ergo is life. Chamber of Machina Workshop. Aut viam invenium aut faciam. Out of life we invent... No, with life, through life. Through life we invent whatever faciam is. Machine? Through life? With life? Something with machine. Like manufacturing, the facture part of it. Something with life inventing machines. That's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with right there. Dim Ergo Fragment, thank you. I don't think there's anything I can really do with them quite yet. I'm pretty sure I just don't need to break boxes in this game. Pretty sure. Alright, time to face the big bad boss man, maybe. Lock device. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krot that are locked by devices. Cosmic Pirate, what up, hello? How you doing? Come on over to the horizontal stream if you want to, over on YouTube or on Twitch. We've got the vertical one going as well. Not sure which one you're seeing, Cosmic. Locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down ladders to create shortcuts. Sounds good. Let's open this bad boy up. Push the button. I don't think I can get back there. Not going to worry about it. Google Translate says I will either find a way or make one. See, I was totally there. I was totally 100% right on the money there. Alright, you ready to fight at first, big dude? There's a couple dead bodies around here. How you doing, sir? Is this our first training boss, dude? Okay. Taking a second to learn. Also, whatever it is that you dropped over here, I'm gonna come grab it. What do we got? A sawtooth wheel. That's nothing. See if I can get some range in. Watch the stamina. Nope, this is a bad decision. Oh, too late on it. Nice. Okay, I do have a way to heal. It's the pulse cell. Here we go. Looks like he regained some health as well. There we go. Oh, too late on it. We got this. No pressure. No pressure. All the pressure. Hold for a charge attack. Staggerable. While you are attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or with Fable Arts. Okay. Not quite. Probably gonna miss the window. That's okay. There we go. We had to hit that final one. Fatal Attaque. Face a staggered enemy and push the R2 when the scratch mark is popping up. Be performed on staggered enemies. If successful, it can inflict heavy damage. There it is. He exploded. Krot Central Station main entrance key. Take a look at that. I got some other items. Didn't see what it was. Probably ergo. Go into our bag. Fable Catalyst. We picked that up a little bit ago. Sawtooth Wheel. Thermite. Ergo. Is there anything else below that? No. Materials. Nothing. 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 Deliverable parts. This is what we got. Workshop Union Lightweight Frame. Reduces damage by 7. Reduces damage by 11. Move to equipment. Put it on. This one. Right? That's the one. What else we got? We got a special item. Not the passenger's note, but the main entrance key. Opens the front entrance of the station. The station puppet fulfilled the duty imprinted on it. Its last duty ended with bloody violence. What does it say? Can I look at it? What does the thing say? Sound design, man. Gorgeous in my ears. Alright, so I want to open the front door. We're going this way. Up these stairs to this thing. This is what we gained. You only see invites pop up if you're in the main menu. You won't see it if you're in the match end screen. Thank you. Today I learned. Krot Central Station main entrance key. Jiminy, tell me what we got going on next. Welcome to Krot. Krot Central Station Plaza. This is where we can activate our traveling device, stargazers. And we can go to the Krot Hotel? No, we probably can't yet. We haven't unlocked it yet. Use a stargazer to fully recover HP and stamina, as well as recharge your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point, at this place, in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. Let's go ahead and use it. Also, we need to recharge our Legion arm.
It's called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Yes.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger.
So Sophia has the ability to talk to us from any place, any point. We don't have to be next to her. She can sense us. She was searching for us. Interesting. I'm going to jot this down actually. Main characters. Sophia. When we first awaken, she says, "There you are, I've been searching for you," basically. Can talk to us from anywhere, doesn't have to be next to us. And it wasn't via Jiminy either. Interesting. Enrique, what's up? I will either find a way or make one. See, I was so close. I was so close. Thank you for checking that out. I appreciate that. That's pretty rad too, though. I like. I will either find a way or I will make one. She put a butterfly in me. That's a good point. That was like that opening cutscene, right? She put a blue, glowing blue butterfly. So yeah, what was that butterfly? It's a great point, great observation. Stargazer will make you stronger.
But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
What do you mean it doesn't last forever? What does that mean? Yes, it does. It's lasted forever previously. Add ergo. When spending ergo to level up or to make a purchase, held ergo can also be used. Only the held ergo in the bag can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Good to know. Add ergo. Cool. They actually, I don't think that button was there previously. I think I had to go out of this menu and go into the ergo, the pocket ergo menu, in order to previously add ergo. So I think that's new since the last time I played this game a year ago. That's pretty rad. Vitality. Vitality. What do we want to do right now? Let's see. It's early in the game. Probably vitality. If we were to do it, well, how much do we have? We would need 720. So we could actually do... Oh, basically it's telling me how many... There's a little heart down here in the remaining ergo section. The remaining ergo tells you basically how many upgrades you can do with the amount that you currently have. Another upgrade, another development update that the game did not have previously, which is really helpful. I don't have to do math no more. From 2,000 to 14,000, from 20,000. So I just need like 60 more ergo, and I'd be able to go to a third one too. I would say, hydrate. What's up, Curson? How are you? I don't know if you were here the other night. I know that you redeemed a sub. You resubbed, and I don't know if I properly thanked you. I think I might have missed it. So in case I didn't thank you while you were watching, thank you very much, Cursed, for the resub a little bit ago. Imagine good quality of life updates in a Souls-like. Pretty rare, to be honest. Pretty dang rare. Well, nothing lasts forever, Sophia. How are you, dude? Cursed, we are starting our playthrough through Lies of P again, because somebody, I don't know who, did not finish the playthrough on the PC Game Pass version before it left PC Game Pass. So now we own it on Steam, and we're doing it again. But we didn't finish. I think we were only like 60% of the way done last time. Nar. Also, I've been getting alerts for your streams, Cursed. I'm very stoked for you that you've been streaming, and your go lives are very clever. I like it. You're doing a great job, folks in the community. If you want to support a fellow community member, follow Cursed Duality on the Twitches and watch their streams. Nar. Do we want vitality? Do we want vigor? Vigor is going to be your stamina. It's also going to be guard, regain, capacity. They did previously highlight like which things it would increase. Capacity. Oh, you know what? I do want capacity, don't I? Because I want to be able to use my neat weapon, don't I? Is that what I want to do? How much? Oh, you know what? Actually, I should hold off on capacity because we get an item eventually that gives us additional capacity weight stuff. So I don't need to be actually upgrading it. Motivita is going to be strength, technique. That's that good shit right there. That's that good shit. So I would say vitality and technique. And then on the next one, advance is only going to be damage on the elemental damage. It's not bad, but it's not like the most important thing. Personally, I would say damage in life, damage in health. That's probably... stamina can be really important too. We'll do stamina in a second, okay? Let's do this. We do have some pocket ergo as well. No, I'm gonna get 60 ergo in like 2 minutes. We need to be 788 ergo. Use the storage. What do I got? Nothing in storage yet. Cool. I guess I could drop off some items. Nar, we're good. All right, what do we got? What do you got for us, Johnny? There's gonna be... This used to be like my favorite training ground. When I would be testing out a new build, I would come out here and just practice stuff. Fable Arts! I do need to practice that because I have not practiced with this at all. It's my face person. We've got a handle Fable Arts and a blade Fable Arts. That is the difference. There we go. You have to guard with it. Weapons have distinct blades and handles. Fable slots, different Fable Arts, different slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Excuse me, you should be dead. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I am trapped right now. Very nice. We appreciate that. And hey, look at that. We have our ergo. Let's go level up and then we'll practice some Fable Arts. I don't think it gives us Fable Arts. I believe the Fable Arts between this weapon, if we go into here, and we've got a Storm Stab, which is going to be a lot of stabs, and we've got a Guard Parry, so you have to land the guard perfectly. Yes, that's how it is. So we'll practice the Storm Stab in a second. Level up again. Level up. What was I going to do? We did Technique and Vitality. We're going to do Stamina. That was the one I promised.
That was the one that I promised.
And then after this, let's just get Vitality, Stamina, and Technique all basically even. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We're going to block this. There's a doggy somewhere. There's the doggy. How you doing? We could use a... Very nice. We could use a sawtooth thing. Sure. Weapon durability. Weapon durability is fine. This is Jiminy. Oh yeah, he was saying that I could use him to light up the area. That's right. Does that make things better for y'all too? Is it too bright now? Have we gone to the other end of the spectrum? Internet? I love this game so much. Cannot explain. Oh, by the way, if you're a fan of this game or you're a fan of watching me play this game and you want to try this game out for yourself, and if you have a PlayStation with PlayStation Plus, this game is going to be on PlayStation Plus, one of the monthly games for August right now. So you can play it. You can own it forever as long as you're subscribed to PlayStation Plus. And you can take breaks as well. Let's reset. Try and use the Fable art thing. Missed it. That's okay. Let's take care of one of these guys. Puppy dog, come closer. Thank you. Alright, so you have to land the parry at the right time. That's the challenge with the parry ones. Missed it. One more time. Oh, but it does not use up your Fable Arts if you miss it. Oh, I think I landed that one. Come on. About to die from this guy. No, wrong button. Okay, here we go. I did it! Well, that's what that one looks like. So anyways, now you know. Good enough. All right, let's bounce out of here. Or let's start making progress on stuff. On actual, where we're supposed to go. Here we go, these guys. Fable Catalyst. You love to see it. This game is so good. Dim Ergo Fragment, Pocket Souls. Krot Times issue 183. The Krot Grand Exhibition has been delayed. The This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. So anyways, I started fabling my arts on this man. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. Now I'm going to drop you some lore in advance here. First, well, I don't know which one's first, but there's the puppet frenzy, and then there's the sickness, this disease. I don't quite recall which one happens first, but they start overlapping at a certain point. The puppet frenzy, I want to say, first occurs at the Monad House. Ooh, I don't have the word frenzy anywhere. Yes, I do. I don't want to drop. That's too much advanced lore. I'm trying to figure out what lore do I want to drop on you guys, but what lore do I want to keep secret for now? So there's different factions among the world. There are the alchemists. There are, I want to say, like the bastards. And then there are the stalkers. Never mind. The bastards and the sweepers make up the stalkers. All the stalkers are vigilantes. So there's the bastards and the sweepers. The bastards are workshop guards, and the sweepers are guards for the old families of Krot. The puppet frenzy began on Rosa Isabel Street. This was a stronghold of the strongest puppets. While the cause is still unknown, it's not really unknown, but it's being covered up. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. Now, what is the puppet frenzy? The puppet frenzy, I believe, is where the puppets, which are the robots we're fighting, gained what? First of all, they are supposed to have code in the puppet, like magic in the code, to where they never harm a human, and they always follow orders. There's like this puppet code of rules, and that all the puppets are always supposed to follow, and those are two of the important ones. And the puppet frenzy, they start killing a bunch of humans, and they don't follow orders and instructions from the humans. Casualties and scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the Workshop and Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. Now, when I was first playing this, I kind of had like a conspiracy theory, like I don't trust the guy who's in charge of the Workshop and the Vanini Company. His name's Vanini. Would you believe it? But I think as time went on, Vanini actually starts helping us out. He moves into the Hotel Krot, and he like upgrades our weapons and upgrades our armor, our arm, and all that stuff. So he claims that he doesn't know what started the puppet frenzy, and I wrote this as he claims, and maybe he truly doesn't. He also says at one point, this has made me suspicious of him. He said, this wasn't supposed to happen again. What do you mean again? Again! He said he installed certain parts to make sure that a few puppets would stay loyal to him. But we never found out so far if they did indeed stay loyal during the puppet frenzy. Also, we are a puppet. Pinocchio. P. Whatever our name is in game. Is our name Pinocchio in game? We are a puppet. But yet we have independence and sentience, but we can lie. That's the other thing. I think that's another part of the puppet code, is you're not supposed to lie or be able to lie.
Oh, we can.
Also, Vanini has a Batman origin story type of thing. Both of his parents were killed in a mugging. But it's possible that his parents were killed by a robot or puppet instead. And it's possible that the murder of his parents was covered up or suppressed by the alchemists and the workshop. So maybe that's what he means by again. I'm going to jot that down as a note. And Vanini is the guy who came up with the Grand Covenant, which I believe is the whole puppets don't. I think that's the puppet's code of conduct stuff. So we don't get to join a faction. We actually, I think we have to like fight all the factions. We are our own faction. We are the Geppetto faction, basically. Anyways. So this is a story basically laying the basic groundwork about the puppet frenzy, the crisis that we are fighting in right now. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, the puppet, code of conduct, the rules, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties, more people dying. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, that disease we were talking about a second ago, there's the puppet frenzy and there's the disease. Two different things, two different calamities going on at the same time. The citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So we're not really sure which one started first, but they're two different big bad things happening over there. Over there in Krot. Hello. Why don't you go back to sleep, yeah? Just take a little napsy again right there and... Oh, dash. Press and hold to dash. Can share duplicate setting with forward jump / dodge action. If duplicate settings are not set, they will press once to dash. Copy that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to finish exploring in a second. We've got a downstairs. We've got a side path right here. I love this game. I cannot tell you how much I love this game. I promise I will stop saying it eventually. I just want to break this box. Can we break? Thank you. Another side path over here. This feels like I'm going to get jebaited. / this is a shortcut. It is broken. It is broken. There's no red light. When there's a red light, we can... Yeah, it's on the other side. Alright, cool. Learning. All clear. This is a shortcut that we will do later on. Just can't right now remember which way is the correct way and which way is the side path. The early puppet prototypes killed his parents, potentially, so he built all new puppets with rules to stop them from hurting humans. But now, puppets have mysteriously stopped following those rules. I agree with you. I think that's my take as well. Beautimus. I also don't really remember how much, like, farming I should do. Thanks, buddy. Easy mode right now. Sawtoothed wheel? Okay, so this door is locked. Do we have something on the other side of it that I would want to come get? Not that I see, but maybe it's just a signal that they're out there. Something. So this is the only path that we can do. I think if I go that way, I end up getting... I mean, it's free real estate. How can I have not go for it? Okay. Going down the correct path. I think if you go down that path, it's kind of more challenging, but if you go down this side path, it's easier. Voila. Hold on, check behind us. If we could look to the side there. This game feels so good. Blawolf, do you have this game? Have you experienced this game? Are you gonna get it through PlayStation Plus? Does Blawolf enjoy playing Souls-like? This is a thing I don't know, actually. I know Blawolf enjoys Resident Evil style games. Hello. Good night. You want the one that gives free, the faction that gives free food. I missed that part earlier. That's another way to break boxes, I suppose. Question is, does it hurt the weapon durability? Does not. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Oh yeah, now we get to meet the Joker guy. Legitimately, when I would make a new build in Lies of P off stream, I would just start right here and run it all the way back, almost to like the not the chapel, but the church, whatever version of the word church it is. I would just like straight up do a full run of the game. It would take me about 30 minutes with a good build, and that's how I would like test and adjust new controls or like a new weapon build or new tactics. It would just be so much fun. Like I would just run the whole thing. It's just that much fun. Cathedral, thank you. Actually, is this going to be the Joker guy? The Jester? Hello? Now if we hold X, aha, there's our quick bag. Okay. No. Yeah, that'd be fine, actually. All right, extra bag items. So I would actually assign... Let's go back. And this button, how do I want to do this? I think I want to do up button to be that guy. And I don't think we need that really at all. And actually this guy is where the down button is where I want to put the homeward bone. So when you hold X for a long time, for a second, it pops up this like quick access slots. So you can kind of quickly choose what it is you want to do. So I can quickly recharge my weapon here. And then we're back in action. Just another version of like your bag of items and stuff. Alright, there's gonna be a dude popping out of here in 1 second. A fury attack! Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a fury attack. When you cannot guard against fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard. So only if you you feel really good about your blocking skills. I'm positive there's nothing in the things. Hi! There it is. Ouch. How do you want to dance? How you want to dance, buddy? How about them apples? How about them apples, huh? Fable Arts? That'd be a good idea. Oh, didn't want to do it. I was pushing the wrong button, that's why. Nice. Good night. The enemy is staggerable. You don't say. Are you just gonna stay there? Okay, there we go. Stare into the fires. Fire is so cool. Just like in general, as a concept. What else we got going on? Alright, so this is where you get a nice little view And I want to say, I think that's the hotel right there, right? I want to say that's the hotel. And I want to say there's a hidden item.
Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
So if you equip, I don't know if it's going to work or not. I don't remember the exact spot either, but if you equip checking the ground, and you use it in just the right spot around here, you get an item. There's like a buried item here. It feels like Pokemon, like the like hidden TMs. If you would, or no, if you would use Dig, the TM or HM, it would give you like a hidden item sometimes. I don't think it's gonna work, but it'd be cool if it did. You have to come to this spot and you have to have like a perfect view of the hotel. I can't remember if I ever got it to work or not. We'll move on. But that is a thing. I think it's later on. Maybe it's not even accessible now, you know? What's up, Crit? What it do, bro? We're starting this game up again. Because I forgot to... Don't you shoot at me. Don't you shoot at me. And don't you try and get me. I forgot to finish this game. Not forgot. I was not able to finish this game before it left PC Game Pass. So we go again. How you doing, bro? This game, by the way, feels amazing. Also, Crit, if you're interested and you don't have it, it is one of the PlayStation monthly games this month. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Hello. It's a party. Everybody line up. I'll take all of y'all. Just let that stamina rebuild. I don't think I have a slash type of thing. I've only got pokes right now. I'm covered in junk. Good hit. Let that stamina rebuild. Look at me covered in all their oil. AKA blood. What do we got, Johnny? Fable Catalyst, I'll take it. Don't forget to use your Fable Arts. Looking pretty solid, looking pretty solid. What do we got on this sign? The Grand Exhibition. Yeah, it might only trigger after the clue, I agree. And either way, I don't remember where the exact spot is, so... I'm not gonna spend all day trying to identify it if it's not even potentially gonna work. Excellent secrets. Vaney's Urgent Repair Tool. I believe that's gonna be a consumable. It's gonna be like a one-time use. And where do we got that? This guy right here instantly repairs weapon durability. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so this is a rare icon. Let's see. Anything else over here? I don't think so. I think we're all good. I'm covered in junk. Look at me covered in their oil. Did I say that? Me? Say something like that? Okay, I'm betting this is gonna be, yeah, that door. Wonderful. Oh, we got the circus clown dude coming up next. Love it. Always a fan. Here's a quick question for you, chat. To the Hotel Crot. Question for you, chat. So on YouTube, on the YouTube stream, we currently have it. Hey, look, it's a chess piece from Destiny. On the YouTube stream, we've got it set to like ultra low latency, which is good. Great for interaction, right? I did indeed say that. However, as a result of using the ultra low latency, it means that it doesn't allow for captions on the YouTube stream. Should I change it to like low latency or medium latency? I can't remember which one. So that we can have captions, because I do have captions activated on this stream on OBS. So would it be for the best to have captions on YouTube stream? It's not really something I can do right now, but could do for next stream. What do you guys think? Captions on YouTube? Is that a blue up there? That is a blue up there. Okay. This was our party. This is where we came from. Let's go this way. There we go. Down attack. R2 or L2 while falling down. 1 to 2 seconds. Okay. Captions. All right. Sounds good. I don't know what the difference is, genuinely. I shall do some research on that. That is a good point. If it's 10 to 20 seconds, maybe we don't. But if it's like 2 to 3 seconds, that's probably within reason. There we go. I like it. Thank you guys for the responses. I appreciate it. So I think we've exhausted all the paths except for Puppet. So let's go refresh, heal up, and jump in and kill Puppet, yeah? Word. Thank you. I agree. Thank you for y'all, for your opinions. There we go, this way. Should be on the other side of this. We'll heal up. We'll level up. We'll dive in. Upgrade. What do we want to do? Since we're going into a boss battle, let's probably do Vitality. Should I just do double Vital? Try to get our Vitality and Technique up to Vigor? Probably seems like a good idea. Sounds good. Love it. Let's go. I mean, it's free. Of course, I just... Oh! Homie got the jump attack upgrade. Okay, don't run out of stamina. Which I basically did, but did not lose more health. Alright. Are all y'all here? This is not the correct path, that's why. Next stairwell. Not that one. This stairwell over here. There we go, this is the one. To the circus. Alright. I have not fought this boss in a long time. It's a good challenge. Alright, this is going to be a vendor right here. Oh, don't let that dude hit you. This is going to... Oh, this is going to be a stargazer right here. I forgot about that. Did not need to go back, but it's cool. It's cool. Let's talk to the vendor.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor.
Notes, vendors. Notes 2025 vendors. I probably have this. I don't have this written down. Vendors. Outside. Entrance to first real boss. Clown guy. Alright.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets.
I'm not a stalker, I'm a puppet actually, but thank you for confusing me.
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own.
Stalkers. Organization fell apart. Only Ones left are amateurs and wannabes. Good to know.
You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help.
Oh, he's gonna give me a
Here's
gift.
A festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
What you gonna give me? Oh, did you give me anything? What could we buy? Does he have anything rare? Throwing cell. You do have weapons. I don't have the ergo at the moment. We could buy these other weapons from you. Rare items equal puppets, saber, blade, and handle. Wintry rapier, blade, and handle, which we already have. And the greatsword, I think it is. Greatsword of Fates. Blade and a handle. I'll come back and buy them later. Don't need them right now. What else you got? Throwing cell and an electric blitz abrasive. I want to say puppets are weak to electric. These are... Looks actually like he has infinite amounts of these. Unclear. I'm gonna buy one. Is one all that he has? Let's find out. No? He might have infinite. Let's see. Other items equals electric abrasive and electric throwing cell. So the electric throwing cell is a throwable. Oh, just called throwing cell. But yeah, it's electric. Electric throwable. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Anything that I want to sell? Not really. Nar. So you said here's a festival gift and then you didn't give me anything. I see how it is. This is a practice dummy. Does he actually damage me? I forget. Nar. But you can practice your guarding. You gotta be close enough for the guarding. Perfect guards. There we go. That's a ton of damage. YouTube has a pretty noticeable delay comparatively. YouTube seems to be about 15 seconds behind Twitch, even after refresh. Interesting. Lo siento. Thanks for letting me know, though. Shall we? Shall we get this show on the road? We got a Harlequin. This is the boss guy right here. Oh, do we fight her later? Wait, is this a foreshadowing? Okay, this dude on the right is who we fight right now. I believe. I'm quite positive. This girl on the left, is she the puppet we fight way later? The like dancer puppet? That's a really fun, interesting foreshadowing if so. I don't think I recognize that guy at all. Thank you guys for letting me know about the delay. This way? Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This parade master was made big in commemoration of the Grand Exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. We sure hope there won't be any violence that happens. Or a puppet frenzy. Is this maybe where the item is? Doubtful. I had to check, you know. I had to see. Alright, let's heal up and then we'll go. Lady in white? She didn't look like that? Okay. Not dissimilar though, right? Not dissimilar. But not her. Is that me being puppetist? This music though. Attempt 1, here we go. No simple fog door here. Oh, there was blood on that. Oh, shit. Parade master. Okay, so this is not the... This is not the guy that I thought it was. My face! We fight that other clown image another time. Yeah, Vitality was a good choice here. Wrong button. Oh, did I block that? Sick. Nice. Nice side. Oh, yeah, you can jump. That's right. Also, just want to acknowledge a very fun thing that the subtitles of what he's saying are barely discernible. If you look really closely, you can see what he's saying. But you'll need to like go to the YouTube stream and pause it or take a screenshot. And in your new game plus, you'll be able to actually easily read what he's saying, what all the puppets are saying. It's really, really cool little stuff. All right, anyways, back to the game. Back to the battle. I think blocking is the best way to make him stagger. We'll get there. We'll get there. Broke my stamina. No big. New phase. Oh, he just ripped his head off? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Waiting to learn the moves. Bad timing. Bad timing. Oh, he spins the full 180. Okay, got it. Pulse cell discharged. Attack enemies to get it to recharge. I kind of think that used to be an upgrade. And they gave it to you actually for free. I could be wrong on that, but... Oh, that's one we cannot block. Coming with the multi-attack here. Oh, that was a quick down. Got a pulse cell back. Heal up. Did not hold it long enough. Oh. We're doing pretty good for a first time. New attacks happening, potentially. Keep waiting for like a follow-up after that, but it does not seem to happen. What you got, buddy? Oh, coming out swinging. Oh shit. Good juke out, bro. Here we go. And the second, and then he's free for some damage there. But he comes out swinging out of it. Don't get cocky with that. Up. Close enough. Ooh. Oh, let's go, dude. No heals. Sliver of health. Let's go. First try. Parade leader. We got a quartz. First quartz. P organ ability activation part. Colorful tiny ergo fragment. Activates special ability when equipped to the P organ. Special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. Workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Look at that health. Look at that health. First try. Never played this game before. Got another poster on the ground here. Marvelous puppet show. Which ways? I think that's... I actually don't recall which way is backwards or forwards. This gate is busted, so I think this was me punching my way through. So I just wanted to show you guys that puppet that we just beat is not the one that I thought it was. This little smiling dude right here. I cannot get the camera to look at him. We do fight that guy later though, but just not right now.
Out here alone? You could use some.
I mean, I just beat the boss. I just beat the boss. Should I? Yeah, we might as well just play it safe. Let's just play it safe there. Alright. I don't want nothing killing me. Actual first try. Is that an action? Is that supposed to be a command? I feel like it might be. I know that Pete's alive. Commands. First try actual. I feel like we should probably do... There you go. Should I make them both? I'll make them both. Actual first. Try. And submit. Alright, that one should work now. Huzzah. Oh, my captions are actually disabled right now, so nobody's getting captions anywhere. And GG's, boss. It's a giant K plaque up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the, like, attacking enemies to get back... I'm, like, only 20% sure of that one. To get back your pulse cell charge was a thing you had to get from the P organ. But, maybe not. Maybe they changed it. Or maybe it was like this all along. Got a pathway up that way. Oh, hi. I can talk to you.
Cannot enter. Energy depleted.
Puppet cannot enter. Energy depleted. Puppet cannot enter. Energy depleted. Hotel Crot. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Oh, so I'm a puppet, and that puppet is telling me I cannot enter Hotel Krat. Wait. That voice... Was that not a very similar voice to somebody we actually meet in Hotel Krat? Am I crazy? That'd be really interesting if, like, one of the main characters in Hotel Krat has been replaced with a mole this whole time. Again, I feel like I'm picking up on things that I did not pick up on the first time through. Dim ergo fragment, thank you. Those boxes are too strong for me. What do you think, Fangle? Does have upgrades in my P organ? LOL.
One more
As an
thing I should
alias.
mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Oh, am I? Oh, look at that in the top right. There's a heart with a 2 next to it, which is telling me that I can buy 2 upgrades. I don't even have to go into the menu. This is another quality of life upgrade. It's telling me I can afford 2 upgrades right now without me even having to go into the menu and like see how many upgrades I can buy. That's so nice, dude. These devs. Top tier. Top tier. Whatever that phrase is from Star Wars, I look forward to your future, your career, or whatever. Hotel Krat. Welcome. I think that was the butler. You can go to the YouTube stream and take a look at it, but I'm pretty sure that was the butler's voice on that one puppet. 2 sets of puppets here. Dim ergo fragment. Okay, there's green... This is interesting. That is green blood there. And that is a white puppet, of which we have never seen before. This is a puppet with like brown rust blood oil. And green blood is something that occurs later in the game. This game is literally a masterpiece. Hotel is puppet races. Shaking my head. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krat. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. But I think they're a one-time use type of thing. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. And it does have a drawback. If you upgrade a Moonstone, if you use a Moonstone to upgrade, it will cause a downgrade on other categories of that weapon. So if you upgrade the technique, it downgrades the motivity. If you upgrade the elemental damage, I think it downgrades the other stuff as well, but I could be wrong on that one. Oh, no, that's not how that one works, is it? I think they just increase the level of the weapon. I don't think they are a specific category of the weapons stuff. Okay, Fangle, since you remember stuff from the first playthrough, I'm pretty sure that voice that we just heard, Puppet Cannot Enter, I'm pretty sure that's the butler.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity.
But maybe it's not meant to be, like, that deep.
Who are you?
I'm a human. I'm a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
We're in.
Oh, it's red instead of blue. Oh, right, because that's me turning more human. So blue is space magic. Red is human boy magic. Some nice intro credits. South Korean developer team. Oh, it's also the story of it. They're discovering the stuff. They're putting it into the white puppets. Here's the factory. Vanini, New Era. Grand Code. Is this maybe the exhibition? Grand Exhibition now. Oh, the church. Puppet. The puppet frenzy. The eyes are red. The thing we saw right before this was the church guy. We just killed him. Oh, he's got a cage of dead humans on his back. Jesus. We will see him in just a little bit. And that's us. With that blue butterfly. An ancient castle in Krat. Now lying. Good point. Reasonable puppets of a certain model would have the same voice. Great point. And that's our space girlfriend. She's the blue butterfly lady. And that's Timothy Chalamet.
Happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Well, that's another question is, why do we have to find Geppetto?
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
Nice.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Yes, ma'am. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Sounds good. We can buy 2. I did not mean to do that. Let's do vitality. Let's just do vitality. We'll do technique in a little bit. We do get a capacity thing at some point. I'm fine with the rapier right now. I'd say let's get to 15 and then we'll focus on capacity. Sound good? Sounds good. Sounds good? Sound good.
Realize.
What's up? What's up? Who's that? I got all the other stuff up right now. Let's see. I could probably change this. Dashboard. I want to be able to see these alerts when they pop up. You feel? Caster Labs does not feel. Hold on. Hold on, hold please. guess I could do this. Is that Crispy? What's up, Crispy? Hello. Hello, sir. Here's how we can do it. There we go. Beautimus. Love that. Close. Close. Almost. Crispy, how was your birthday weekend, everybody? Crispy's birthday was a couple days ago. Give him some hype in chat. How was your birthday weekend, dude? You were able to play some video games? Hold. Crispy, you missed all the best parts. You missed the rebinding. You missed me explaining why I have certain buttons on certain controls in certain places and certain things. You missed me touching the ground for like 5 minutes trying to find a hidden object that's probably not even there yet. You also, I don't know if you would have wanted to see this, but you did see me. You missed me first trying the boss with an epic tiny sliver of health remaining. Made it around the sun again. Congratulations. Don't forget to make a wish. Do we want to use Ergo to level up? Yes, we do. Perfect. Perfecto.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Let's fix him up.
Jenny is fine.
You don't sound
That's
fine, bro.
proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
Is Jiminy dead?
I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch.
Okay.
Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
Okay. Pocket watch.
Be careful. Clever one.
A pocket watch will guide me to safe place. Probably do that. That'd probably be fun. I missed the setting up the game minigame. That's true. No, but for real though, we did do the first boss and actual first try and tiny sliver of health remaining when we killed him. It was very epic. Number of times you've heard male streamers referring to any female character in the game. No, that's just a reference. I don't refer to any female character like that. Just like one or two female characters per game. It's like I have a certain, you know, every game I have a certain female character that's my girlfriend. The Stranger in D2, Arachne in Smite, the other Spider Girl in Dark Souls 1. I think she's the one that's like melted into the wall. Like I don't consider the Firekeeper. I don't talk about her as being my girlfriend. Did I? I might have, but I don't think that I did. But even if I did, she was the backup girlfriend. The spider lady, the primary girlfriend. Sophia, only girlfriend in this game, I think. They're all my girlfriends. Okay, should I call them my crushes then? Would that be better? I need a Souls-like girlfriend. It balances out. Be careful, I shall. Say nothing if you'd like to be my girlfriend. She wants to be my girlfriend. Look at that. Watch her like say something. This is the Moon Phase Pocket Watch. Pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last stargazer visited or to the hotel's stargazer. Pocket watch imbued with mystical power. Turn back time to when the boy was in peak condition. So this is the one that will kill me. I do need this if I'm in like a boss fight and I can't escape, I think. And this one is for like majority of the time you would use this. I don't mean to do that. What I meant to do was to change this usable items. We can remove this, put on the pocket watch. There we go. So I can teleport. Teleportando. All right. What else do we want to use? I guess we could put a throwable sawtooth wheel on that. I didn't buy the electric throwable, did I? Narp. I know what I like. Thank you, Cursed. Thank you. All right, let's listen. Oh, we can dash. Did you know you can dash? I feel like you've already told us this. Hello.
Welcome to Hotel Craft.
That was definitely the voice. That was 99.5832% confirmed the same voice as the one we just heard on the ground outside. Welcome to Hotel Crut.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
What if he's a mole?
Please let me know how I may be of service.
He's probably not. But the fact that there is a puppet inside the hotel where there's not supposed to be a
At
puppet.
Hotel Craft, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Also, why was he not affected by the puppet frenzy?
Welcome to Hotel Craft. How may I be of service?
Talk to me about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Seems good.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Okay, what if somebody somehow on that first rule, they must obey their creator. What if somebody hacks all the puppets and like infuses a new creator? So like the puppets are following, even though they're like in the frenzy, they're following the commands of their new creator, but they don't realize that like they've been, you know, hacked basically. So they're still following the first rule. It's just not, they're not, it's a new creator. It's like a secret, someone who's like actually secretly in charge of your computer. You've been hacksered. Puppet may not harm humans.
Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Craft. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie.
I mean, I can already break that one, so.
I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Do you know that the laws are being broken? Like, what do you know? What can you sell me? I have no money right now. Fable Catalyst, a Legion magazine. This is, this refills reloads your Legion arm. And you have some quartzes. All right, well, someday I shall buy those from you. So we can do stuff at the P organ. Let's explore a little bit. There's not too much to see in here. Just a couple of specific areas, and those specific areas have a lot going on.
You from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow.
She is from a foreign land, and she's very experienced with weapons.
You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Okay. Ba-da-da-da. Legion arm? Sick. A grapple string thing. Not to be confused with Nevermind. Making the point that women have agency. Indeed. Indeed. They have agency to be with me. Some cases, giant half demon spider ladies. That's right. That are like melted into the wall. I jest. Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine, which is not even here yet. Do you have something else for me?
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto.
Are you talking about me?
You must be something else. A
Oh, the
custom
arm.
from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh,
Thank you.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugene from the
She's from the Workshop Union. Okay, hold up. Eugenie from the Workshop Union.
I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Sounds good. What can we upgrade? If you have a Moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special Moonstone, if it's like a boss weapon. This one requires a dark moonstone on the Covenant. This one is a hidden moonstone. We could upgrade this one. It is a very good technique blade, but we're gonna hold off. I like the other stuff that we get relatively soon. Later on, alter the handle. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. However, the cranks are very limited in number in the game, so don't use them uncaringly.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Alright, we're not going to upgrade anything quite yet. What we got over here? There's something else glowing. There's a kitty cat. Is that the kitty cat? I don't think that's the kitty cat. Is that the kitty cat? I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything. There is a kitty cat somewhere. I don't think it's right here right now. But as you become more human, you're able to pet the kitty cat. This is where Vanini's going to be later. It's going to have a whole bunch of stuff. These are the puppets around here that we can fight. And there's a plaque over here. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I just found that this area wasn't all that good for testing builds. It is good for like getting numbers for damage, but it's not good for like actually testing builds. See how they do in the real world. I can already tell watching this is going to put me in a Souls-like mood. Dude, it's so good. This game is so good. By the way, I've already said it multiple times, but if you haven't heard yet, like if your name is Crispy Toast and you just got here, Liza P is going to be one of the monthly PlayStation Plus games. So if you don't have it yet, you can get it for super cheap. It's like, I think $10 a month, PlayStation Plus. So you can get it, and if you're like me and you alternate months, I've never said this out loud. I don't know. This might be basically if you activate your PlayStation Plus subscription on like August 15th, then you'll have 2 weeks of it to buy those games, and then you'll have 2 weeks in September to buy the September games, and then you can wait until the second half of October to get the October games. You see how that works? Anyways, it's a great game. If you already have PlayStation Plus, you can get it there. So if you're a big PlayStation person, highly recommend you look into it. It's a great game. I love it so much. It feels so good. Vanini's Krot Landmark Guide, Part 1. This month's attraction is the Hotel Krot. Hotel Krot is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krot is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. That tree is important in the lore later on. Keep it in mind. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. I feel like I should jot this stuff down. Let's see. Hotel Krot. Originally an isolated castle built by aristocrat devoted to form of occultism. Question marks. After receiving revelation from Radiant Tree, at one point used as mental institution, question marks, and people reported having hallucinations, exclamation marks. I think that's relevant to something. I'm not going to say yet because it's a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I think even we might be seeing hallucinations. I'm not going to say yet. Large, no records remain. Destroyed in a large fire. What is that talking about? Okay, next. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. What do you mean it's underground? It's on top of a cliff. We just saw that it was on top of a cliff. What do you mean? Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it's connected to an unknown hell. Supposedly underground? Do they mean that like non-physically, like as a slang? No, I think because it's connected to an unknown hell. Rumored to be connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krot, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Ms. Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember. But fortunately, our hotel guests are brave, like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krot. Reporter Medoro. This guide was made with the support of the Vanini Company, a friend of the city. Every time when he talks about being a friend of the city, it makes me suspicious. Suspicious. Unfortunately, all evidence of our patients being mistreated were lost in a fire, so sorry about that. This is Miss Antonia.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
She has a bit of a disease, but it's unclear if it's the petrification disease or not.
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
You're talking about my dad.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him.
Quartz.
It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you.
Legionnaire.
Please find that old man, and do take care of yourself out there.
Someone's memory, and show off clothes. I got a gesture. Equip it on your belts or extra bag. Okay. Usable items. Sure, we'll put this on. What did you want me to put on? Show off clothes. Perform the show off clothes gesture. So I probably need to like put on the clothes and then show them off. someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krot. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. This reminds me that there's a painting. And that makes sense why she would say he has a few screws loose. If I do this in front of you...
It suits you.
Vivid ergo fragment. Sick. Who did I look just like?
Forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
What a clever way to, like, teach you to use gestures in front of certain places or people. I wonder if that's different when we finally get whatever that song is as a vinyl. Interesting. Interesting. Got it on Steam. Nice, dude. You gotta finish You gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom first, sir. Sir! What's at the front door? I don't think there's anything up here. I think we would just go out the back if we go that way. Can I talk to this? I can use the Stargazer. Let's check the upstairs. This is a door that opens later. Rosa Isabel Street. Entrance key. And there's a secret door that opens up here someday? Maybe. That's Geppetto's office. We'll come to that later. Don't you worry your little butts about it. They're gonna bury me with Tears of the Kingdom at this rate. Tisk, tisk. This is absolutely a secret door. This is absolutely a secret door. Look at all the weather. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure there's a secret door. This is absolutely a secret door spot. Why is there wood on the wall? There's no other wood sections of the wall. Absolutely secret door spot. No doubt in my mind. So I know what goes there then. Exciting. Teleport to another Stargazer, switch to Legion Arm. I don't think I have anything else currently. I've got the regular one. Arm of Steel. We'll go with Puppet String. So currently this one, I think it's just gonna drag enemies to me to them. I don't think it drags them to me yet. We don't have any ergo currently. We'll just keep rocking and rolling. Here we go. Okay, Aura S. Got about another hour or so. Got another hour or so we can do. Getting hungry again. Yeah, actually, let's take a break. Quick, bye. I'll grab a snack. Has anyone here beaten Tears of the Kingdom? Is there anything you can say to encourage Crispy to stay on his journey? Of course, I'm speaking as someone who has never played Tears of the Kingdom and had over like 120 hours on Breath of the Wild before I beat it. But that's nothing compared to Destiny numbers. Alright, quick snack, and then we venture on. Isobi?
All right. Back at it again. Hydrate, thank you, Cursed. Finishing games, people do that.
It actually feels... I'm getting to the point in my life where I'm trying to consciously focus on finishing things. Projects, games, etc. And not just like finish. I think the thing with me is that I often get distracted by having something done perfectly, or like exhausting all the other alternatives or options, you know, being almost like too thorough, whether it's in the pursuit of perfection or like wanting to do all the research or the preparing to get ready. It's like another phrase that resonates with me that I do too much of. And so it's like just like move on, like get it done and move on so we can move on to the next thing and continue making progress. And so part of that is like games, and part of that is also like just making content, getting stuff up and going. There was this phrase that I heard a couple weeks ago that really resonated with me, and I guess I'll just share it with you guys, and maybe if it resonates with you as well. It's a little bit of like behind the curtain kind of thing with me, but it's commit to the career that you want. Commit to the career that you want. And I think I get so caught up in a lot of my life has been about like getting ready. So like going to college, like you have to do a lot of prep to get into college. Like you have to do all the studying and the tutoring and like taking the tests and, you know, doing all this stuff to do the big test that's going to get you potentially into the thing. And then you have to do all the prep to get into it. And then like once you were in, it was doing a lot of research and preparation too. So it's like so that was up to college. And then after college, things changed a little bit, but you know, like with music, like if you're producing or writing music, a lot of it is like the stuff that I was really into was like writing and producing and not necessarily performing. Performing is like you do the thing. But writing and producing, a lot of it's like tweaking and like, you know, fiddling and like continuing to like adjust things just a little bit, tweaking things. And then with like acting, a lot of it is auditioning. Like the vast majority of like acting, if you're not like getting handed roles directly, is like auditioning. And so you're practicing and you're training and you're studying and practicing. And I feel like so much of my life has not been about just doing the thing, just getting it done. It's often been about focusing so much on preparation and improving and research and all that stuff. And I think that my pendulum has stayed over that. It's like in that section for so long, for so much of my life, that I'm forcibly trying to get that pendulum back to a more balanced place and just get it done. Just like, don't worry about it being perfect. Don't worry about having exhausted all the options. Don't worry about having researched everything. Don't worry about all that stuff. Just like, let's just get it done. And so that's where I'm at now, is I'm like consciously, actively focusing on like, all right, let's get it done. Let's just like, it's not perfect, but we're going to get progress and we're going to get it done and we're going to make inroads on whatever that thing is. So just sharing with you, like that's, and commit to the career that you want. It was like so much of my career aspirations, in terms of like being a content creator and an actor and whatever else. I feel like I do so much research and so little actually doing the thing. Even when I like have taken long breaks from content, I'm still constantly like researching or planning or thinking about what to do later or like what to improve and upgrade and all that stuff. And Like I have like a huge list of like ideas for like short vertical videos. And I'm really trying to focus on forcing myself to just do them. Just do the stream, just upload the YouTube gaming videos, just make the vertical videos. Like don't worry about making the perfect thing or making the perfect version of whatever the idea is. Like let's just get it out there and get going, and like we'll improve as we go, but like commit to the career that you want. Stop planning everything. I get stuck in the preparing to begin. That's the phrase that somebody said once about acting. You got to just do. You can do some prep, but like you got to move yourself out of the preparation phase and into the doing phase. And you can still do more prep phases, but like focus on the doing phase. That's where I'm at. Commit to the career that you want. Commit to the life that you want is really what it is. Commit to the life that you want. And another phrase, since we're like on this topic, another phrase that really resonated with me recently was spend your time in ways that align with what you want to do in life. That's a phrase that I came up with on myself. Spend your time in ways that align with what you want to do in life. So if you find yourself spending a lot of time on something that like does not really correlate or align with what you want your life to be, whether it's distractions or whatever else, become conscious of that and like make changes if you can, if you need to, if you are able to make sure that you're spending your time in ways that align with how you want your life to be, with what you want your life to be. So for me, that's like spending less time on games like Destiny, and I'm enjoying Marvel Rivals. If I can I'm playing a little bit too much, but if I can continue weaning off a little bit, I can still play like a couple games here and there, but like, let's make it 1 hour, not 4 hours, let's spend the 4 hours on Lies of P or whatever we're streaming. Let's not spend 4 hours on Marvel Rivals late into the night, which I think I'm getting to. I think I'm getting to that. It is fun. It's a very fun game. It's got a lot of character, a lot of spunk, a lot of great voice lines, a lot of great interactions, a lot of great abilities. But it's also got like a lot of toxic people too. So, just like any PvP game does. It's not unusual in that aspect. If anything, I would say it's probably a little bit less toxic than your average PvP game, but I haven't been playing it enough to really know that. Also, is successful. What's the best way to become X? Start. Yeah. And see, previous me would see like that start as like start researching, start learning. And that's good too. But like, I think I would make it like an 80-20 at minimum. It would be like 80% research and prep and like 20% do. And I think what's probably better, and I don't have enough experience in this new phase to really say for sure yet, but it's probably better to have the opposite. 20% research, 80% do. Prep and research a little bit so you're not falling flat on your face. You record a video and then turns out the mic was muted the whole time. Like that would suck. Or you record a video and like you don't watch it back, to make sure that whatever makes do that 20%, but make sure that 80% of your time is focused on the doing. And that's where I'm forcing myself out of my comfort zone into what I think will be better long term. Start Adderall. There you go. What's up, Eric? I really appreciated your at everyone Discord notification for Brizzy's newest video. I didn't even remember that I was a member of that Discord group, but that was really fun. Brizzy put out a new video, and Eric did like at everyone to go telling people to go watch the new video. and I appreciated that. That was fun. Perfect is the enemy of done, truly. But at the same time, so here's the trade-off. And it's an active balance. It's not a there's only one balance. It's like there's multiple versions of this balance. You can do, like, a lot of my gaming videos way back in there when I first started, and probably what I'm going to start doing again soon, just so I can get them out, are pretty, like, lower quality. They're not edited. And so you can do a lot of stuff that is very imperfect, but that's not going to get you too far. But if you spend, then the other example would be like John Cozart, only puts out like one video a year, but it's extremely well done, and it's rewatchable, and it's shareable, and like all of the videos that he's done. If you don't know who he is, he does like acapella songs, videos, and they're usually like pop culture topics. They're very funny. I don't know if he's been putting out videos recently, but for a while there, in like the 2010s, he was putting out a lot of good stuff. But again, it was like every 6 months, one video, but they would do extremely well as a result of them being so highly well done. Same thing with Kurt as well, Kurt Schneider. They were so highly well done. They spent so much time making them almost perfect that, like, you can re-enjoy it so much. So those are the two ends of the extremes. And one's like a fire hose of potentially lower quality, and one is like a desert. You only get like one a year, but it's extremely good. And I don't think either one is the answer. I don't think there's any perfect answer. And maybe in the middle somewhere where it's like higher quality, but it's still like a steady pace of videos. Maybe that's the best. I don't know. But it's all about finding like what works for you. What's the best form or version of that medium that if you're creating art, what does that look like? Like I used to do, and there's people who do like, you get the idea, like lower quality, but a lot of it, is that actually going to get you any momentum and collect fans of your work? Or if you spend a little bit more time enhancing it, would that be better? And it's all a question. Like there's also people who are very funny and entertaining people and don't need to put in that extra bit of work, and they're completely hilarious just fine as they are, and have really impactful videos, just talking straight into their phone with like no edits. Like that's also viable for them. So these are the things that I think about constantly. Anyways, I'm trying to force myself into the get it done. So I'm forcing myself more towards that fire hose end and away from the perfectionist end, and just get it done. Just get it out there. Just upload it and move on. Play the game, do the stream, hit record, hit end record, upload it, make the thumbnail, get it out there. It's not a good thumbnail. It's fine. We're going to make more. We're going to make hundreds of more. Commit to the career that you want. Just get it going, and we will improve as we go. Get on the road. Get in the car, get on the road. We will fix the stuff as we go. That's where I'm at. Yeah, agreed. Just getting stuff done. It gives you, not only gives you motivation, also gives you like the capability. So if like, so when I take like a long break from making content, my income from making that content goes very down. And as a result, logical, I have to like get additional income from something else in order to pay for rent and food and dog food. But if I was to at least continue doing a little bit, it would reduce the amount of time I have to spend doing other stuff. So it would allow me to spend more time. By doing the thing, it allows me to be able to spend more time on the thing, even if it's just a little bit, So it's like that aspect as well, not just motivation, but more room in your life to be able to do that. So that's another lesson. I really appreciate the lessons and perspective I've been able to grow with by taking like a long break over the last year or so from doing content. I feel like I'm able to approach doing content and entertainment as a career with a much more informed approach and perspective now, which has been really cool. It's been very cool. You put your phone in the washing machine? Okay. Psychological momentum too, yeah? Yeah, definitely. You has the powers. A TikTok versus a 1 hour science deep dive, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the audience. And so then between the audience and the content, or the audience and the medium, I guess I should say, talking to a phone for like 20 to 30 seconds with no edits probably would work fine. Talking to a phone with no edits while you're walking to work for like 20 minutes might not work as well as a video. But like a highly edited with like, you know, insert pictures and transitions and music for a 20-minute video probably works a lot better. But spending that much time, going that much effort on a 20-second video might not be worth it. It might though. It might make it an excellent, amazing 20-second video. But you know, how long is it going to take you to make that? It's all a balance. It's all a balance. Audience and medium. Because if that 20-second video, you know, is like a song, like there's a current like trend with like the lizard phrase. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's probably not going to make sense, but it's like a little soundbite of like lizard, and they're very fun. So anyways, like making like a meme song, a 20-second meme song that like becomes legendary, you know, might be worth that time. It all. I think Darth knows the meme I'm talking about. Paul Tossi. When trying to write a book, the most important thing for you is to sit down and actually write the first chapter. Yeah. Even if you don't get everything planned out, just getting a chapter down and give you a massive boost to keep going. And before you know it, you've written a half dozen chapters. Oh, lizards on Instagram too? Oh, that's fun. I haven't seen that. I actually don't really browse Instagram reels all that much. I do see them like when they pop up in my feed, but I don't go to the I also don't go to the shorts feed. I should check it. Whenever I go to the YouTube shorts feed, it's just like the most how do I want to phrase this? Bland pop over exaggerated stuff that is not interesting to me. And I about once a year, I try to give it some more feedback about what I do want to watch and what I don't. And it just does not seem to stick, or it just does not seem to affect my YouTube Shorts algorithm. So I'm not totally sure about that one yet. But if you have any tips on how to improve my YouTube Shorts algorithm, please let me know. It does not seem to, it seems like they've separated the YouTube Shorts algorithm from the other main horizontal algorithm. But yeah, I don't really spend too much time in the Instagram reels. But maybe I should give it a little more. If anything, I've browsed the main Instagram, but when they show like the threads, like little things you might be interested in, those are sometimes actually interesting enough for me to like click through. But then when I browse on the home feed of threads, it's just stuff that's stuff that is interesting, who I'm not following. I appreciate that. Stuff that is like very clearly the creator of that piece of text or whatever is just using like keywords in the thing to try and get as big of a mass appeal as possible and try and get placed in people's home feeds. And I'm just like, this is, and then I click through their profile and it's just every post is just like not, it just doesn't feel authentic. It feels like they're just trying to like get as many eyeballs with each post, and they're all random and they're all different. And it's not like an actual account. And so I don't like that. And then the third thing that I see on Instagram threads is like stuff that pertains to my specific area. And I really don't like that, because I have like location tracking turned off for threads. And I don't like the app telling me it knows where I am. Like, not just like Texas stuff, but like the specific town that I live in. Not the Dallas-Fort Worth general area, but like the specific town that I live in. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. It makes me feel like being spied on or whatever. And I really don't like that. So threads in general, it's such a hit or miss experience for me. But every now and then Instagram will show me like little previews of stuff that I do like. Yeah, maybe I should just, maybe I should just turn on the following feed. TJ's short. Insta Reels is your doom scroll choice. Word. I like TikTok. The TikTok algorithm, I love the stuff it presents, man. It's just such a fun, varied, and I can see where it gets, how it connects to me. Like, it has really cool, like every now and then it'll have like an emo culture, alternative pop punk rock post that really resonates with me. It's really fun. It'll have like underground unknown bands that are just making really interesting, unique music. They're not always alt rock. They're just really unique, small musician bands. It'll have like really funny cat videos, really funny dog videos, a lot of dachshund videos that sometimes I'll send to Brizzy. And I think she likes them as well. She like reacts to them laughing. I can't assume that she likes them. Maybe she's just doing it to appease me. I'm pretty sure she likes dachshunds. What else does it show? Like funny baby videos as well. And then like some other like more niche interests, but it's just such a really good, varied, and it'll try new stuff out as well. And like, I like being shown new stuff. Just like on the YouTube feed, I appreciate being shown very low view videos, in the hopes that one of them might resonate with me. And sometimes they do. I just really appreciate the TikTok algorithm. It works so well. In my opinion, it works so well. But I also understand people not wanting to use TikTok. Like, I understand that. I do not. I fully support that. I understand that. Anyways, social media. TikTok's really fun. When I finish browsing on TikTok, like if I browse it for like 10 minutes as like a break, like I feel good afterwards. And maybe I'm lucky because of the algorithm feed that I've built. I don't know. But when I finish browsing on TikTok, I feel joy. I've laughed a lot. I've probably sent one or two to friends. I feel good. And I feel like refueled with my laughter. And I feel like I can close it out for a little bit, and then I go back and, do something. And so I don't get trapped into, I don't know, like drama or like anger or like getting upset about stuff. I don't feel like when I browse Facebook, and Facebook is like, infamous for this, but it's all argue stuff, it's all like rage bait and whatever. And I don't have that. I don't get that from browsing TikTok. So anyways, I just really enjoy how I feel when I'm finished browsing TikTok. And I also don't feel too often, I would say maybe 25% of the time, 25% of the time, I do feel like I'm starting to scroll a little bit too much. But like 75% of the time, I'm like, that was good. That was a nice, refreshing break. I'm going to move on with my life. And I, can close the app. So only 25% of the time do I feel like I'm hunting for dopamine or serotonin, which is, rare. So anyways, I've tried Blue Sky. I really want Blue Sky to be good. I don't like their algorithms yet. I just don't. There was a cute cat's feed that you could like add to your feed or whatever. But the problem was that the person who designed it, and I couldn't find any other cute cat feeds to add. This particular one, which is like promoted to a lot of people, has also like furry art, like hypersexualized furry art that this person would just throw in the cat feed. And so like 1 out of every 8 or 10 cute cat photos is like a hypersexualized furry porn. And I'm like, why? I'm happy for people who like that. But like, that's not what I want in my cute cat feed. Like, it's called cute cats. Why? So it was very frustrating to me that I could, and then, so every time, and I tried this for a little bit, every time one of those rare ones would pop up, I would click through to the profile of the person who posted it, and I would like mute this account or whatever it was. But because I had clicked through, now the algorithm thinks I want to see more of that. And I was like, all right, this is not working. So I tried that. I tried that for a couple of weeks or months or something like that. It was just clearly not working. So I just like unfollowed the cat feed entirely. I was like so tired of it. It felt like a betrayal of trust. You sign up for cute cat videos, but then you also get like a person's like fetish as well. And I'm like, this is breaking the social trust of cute cat photos. Like, what is going on? But again, I'm happy I'm not kink shaming here. Happy for people of all types for consenting adult activities. Pro kinks. Not pro someone else's fetish in my cute cat video feed. Anyways. I have a following feed as well that I use on Blue Sky, but I just haven't found enough interesting people or stuff. Like Hank Green, there's a lot of Destiny 2 content and people, and I think like some science things. And like that's all I've found so far. Smithers hiding is awesome. What's up, Lava? Keep the peace. That's right. Facebook Reels. Dude, I don't think I've ever watched a single Facebook Reel. Not a single. I purposefully do not update certain apps. I still have the original Twitter app. And I cannot open it. Like I choose to not open it because if I do click on it, it's gonna delete the app. They have like a self-destruct thing on it now. So I have the original Twitter app icon still on my phone. I have the original Vine app icon still on my phone. I have not updated Facebook in probably a year or two. I used to not update Instagram and TikTok as well out of spite, but then I started reading about their. I think I still have. I think I'm forced to update Instagram. I don't know why we're ranting about this. Anyways, social media. What else? I think there's one other like really old app that I have or whatever. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Or I don't know what it is I'm trying to think of. Anyways, let me pull up Facebook. I don't think I have the Facebook Reels button. Correct. On my Facebook app, I do not have the Facebook Reels. I think it's a button in the bottom middle bar, right? I don't have that. I've got home, video, marketplace, events, and notifications. I don't know if that's customizable or not, but anyways. Do I have Flappy Bird? I never had Flappy Bird, unfortunately. I wish I had. That'd been cool. I do have PT. I have PT on my PS4. But do you even follow Blawwolf? So anyways, all right, let's get back into the game. I agreed with you guys about just do it, just start, just get into it. And that's what I'm trying to do this month, getting those videos recorded and uploaded. That is the goal. So make sure you guys subscribe to youtube.com/TJSmithGaming. Am I supposed to be following the Blawwolves? Should I follow the Blawwolves? Is it even a question? You're gonna put a pile of pallets? You're not gonna let me crash into it? Just let me crash out, bro. New section unlocked? Punch through it? Oh, okay. Just a casual push through. Alchemists. Brilliant scientists, doctors, engineers. They seek truth based on their own culture and religious precepts, and they won't stop at anything to obtain knowledge. Alchemists. Science, doctors, and engineers. Alchemists. Are alchemists stalkers? Alchemists. Scientists, doctors, engineers. I'm still not totally certain about who's a stalker, who's an alchemist, yada yada yada. The Blawwolves has some funny stuff on Blue Sky. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were talking about YouTube. Okay. Blawwolf has had some very funny stuff on... Oh, shit.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
So that guy jumping out, that must have been the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. That is a clue as to who our next boss is. Is that really our next boss? For some reason I thought it was going to be... Look at my clothes! Look at this! Look at my clothes! Look at me! For some reason I thought that was later in the game. You're the next Vanini! You're the next Vanini! There's a lot of dead humans out here. And we got a stargazer, very nice. Sorenade, what's up? I remember you, yeah. Alexander Luna, what's up? Rocking the schoolgirl outfit. That's right. That's right. We had to get that reward from the Miss Antonia. You know? What's up? What's up? We should just click through this so that we can get rid of this stuff. You can transfer from one stargazer to another. So Renee, great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. How are you doing? Yes, still streaming. Took a bit of a break, but we're getting back into it. We're gonna start uploading YouTube videos as well, like separate videos, separate from the streams, to celebrate Halloween. Halloween starts now. August, September, October. It's the season of Halloween. You can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you have activated stargazers in areas with an event. Will be marked with a hint. Okay. No hints so far. With an event. That's cool. Alright, we're good for now. Level up. We cannot do anything right now. Talk with Jiminy.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Sophia's.
Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Sounds good, bro. Why am I not wearing the outfit like a cause let's play? That was fun. Footsteps. I think there's a dude way over there. Okay, we got we got this dude right here. Sure. what I recall, I think he... Never mind. How you doing, buddy? Throwing cell, got some electric. Clements! I think we hear about that later on. Alright, I think we're good. Let's just start progressing. Thank you, Sorenade. Join the military soon. Wow, good luck with that. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you wanna drop in and see how the streams and videos are going later this month, that'd be awesome. But good luck with joining the military. Are you gonna be starting a boot camp now? To start out? How does that work? Sawtooth wheel, appreciate. Good night. We got the ladder there. We'll get to later.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
This is a really strong starter weapon. Vivid Ergo Fragment. We'll come around to get that later. We're also going to start streaming on TikTok soon as well, eventually. Hi. Ouch, that's a shooter. You're not dead yet? You have no health. Getting hit by the bullets and the smack. Just making sure we don't get shot. Throwing cell. Cool. And we got a special item in here. Okay, let's take a look. Vivid Ergo. Oh, the frame. Sick. Equipment. It's a frame. Is it this one? Nar? Is it this one? Nar? Is it that one? Nar? Is it this one? It is. Okay. This is going to be a little bit heavier, but it's going to give us more physical damage reduction. Can absorb physical damage. Okay, we're still doing all right on our weight. We are going to need just a little bit of capacity at some point. Why is this here? What are you trying to show me? What you trying to tell me? What you trying to tell me? Okay, this is a ladder. Wrong button. Chapter 8, still using the starter weapon? Nice, yeah. I liked the booster handle a lot. I like that moveset a lot. And then I just kind of put on... I previously played to about halfway through, and now I'm having to restart. Hi! And then I just like put on whatever blade I needed for that section. You know, where it's like a fire blade. You're a shooter, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's another dude. Ouch. It worked out. Not too much damage. Yes, not too much damage. Is this the right way? I think this is the wrong way. Twitch chat is gonna get me TikTok banned. Good point. Good point. We do have a lot of... Is that another Stargazer? So I was going the right way. Not that way. Yes, this way. I had a question, I've forgotten it. Why did I restart? I was playing on Xbox PC Game Pass, and they took the game off PC Game Pass, and I wasn't able to finish it. So now I've purchased it on Steam. Okay, that dude's already dead. So that issue does not happen anymore. What do we get? Another throwing cell. Shortcut. Vivid Ergo. Sawtooth wheel. Punch it. Shortcut activated. Oh, what are the restrictions of what you're allowed to say on TikTok? I'm not aware. Hello. Jiminy's emergency protection. I think that like prevents you from losing ergo when you die temporarily. Okay, that's a challenge, a bit of a challenge spot. We're gonna go left first and see what we got over here. We already have that activated. Okay, time for the challenge spot. This guy is like he's like a major. In Destiny terms, I'd call him a major. Ouch. You have a quick turning radius. Aha, nice. Very nice. Let's go.
He exploded.
Star Fragment. That's a new one. Dim Ergo in a Legion magazine. Star Fragment, the very first one. A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krot. It can be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Oh yeah. I think I only did that once in my previous playthrough. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant human wishes. When you wish upon a star. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. We should do that sometime. I think I did do it once. And it was for the other puppet thing? The other puppet thing. The like mirror match situation? Can't remember what that guy was called. Alright, we got one more. Heals. Thank you very much. Good night. Oh, there's somebody else. Nice job. Oh, there's somebody else. Alright, let's try this. You guys look like you're headless horsemen. No, I was trying to get both of them at the same time. Good job. Let's not die. Very nice. Okay, cool. We're fine. Things good. This becomes a elevator later? No. It's just a very similar design to where we do get an elevator later. Alright, you're gonna... There's a shooter and this dude, and you're gonna come at me like that. Trying to make sure we don't get shot. Don't die. Very nice. Very nice. Not bad for not having played in a year. We got another ladder here. Now we've got a forward progression or a downward progression. Okay, hi. Nice to meet ya. Sharp pipe. I think that's another throwable. I can hear some whispering in this. Can you not hear it? See you later, Sornid. Non-combat job like a trade? Boot camp? Good luck with that. Sounds like an exciting adventure for you. I'm very excited for you. Good night, good night. Yeah, the guy that made me fall off, yeah. No words related to violence, drug use, sex, or other various things. Not even as like a joke? Not even as a yoke? Electric Blitz Abrasive. Alright. We have no more pulse cells. We have a ladder right there. I think this ground level stuff is going to be a shortcut thing. So we should activate that. Bistro de Krat. Champagne. Fine dining. Homo Machina servers. All your favorite things. You know what I mean? Yep. What does that mean? Oh, we got a pulse cell back. Thank you. Hidden Moonstone. There's our shortcut. Dim ergo fragment. Shortcut activated. Let's go ahead and use a stargazer. Can't recall if we have one here or not. I think that was the pathway to go up, so we're gonna go this way.
This is a Christian Minecraft server.
And we have a command to prove it. Frick! You want me to talk about my chest? I mean... my chest is technically probably within bounds. What? How much do we need? Oh, we need a lot. That's fine. Let's do technique. We have a boss battle, a mini boss battle coming up. Probably fine. Hold on. Why are you glowing blue? Teleport to another stargazer. Like, I see you glowing blue. Why are you glowing blue? This little blue thing. Not gonna worry about it. If you do end up playing the game, here's like a little advanced tip for you. I personally love the run, and while you're holding run, you push the quick or charge attack button. So you're running and you don't stop an attack, you run and you attack. It gives you more damage and keeps your momentum. And you can do that with the charge attack as well. So it's fun. That's my little tip for you for the day. Hi. Good night. No, yeah, no, if you call them my titties, you will not be able to say that. That is accurate. That is true. The headless aspect is kind of fun. Makes me feel like a headless horseman type thing. The algorithm doesn't understand jokes. Hello. Hello. I'm ready to dance. Okay, don't get shot. Damn. He's faster on the draw than me. Alright, carry on, wayward son. We should use the puppet string, you know. You got a thing. Why don't you use it? Alright. Is this gonna get a shot? Almost. F you, dude. Little dude up there, right there. You're a problem. What did I even get? A vivid ergo fragment? Is this the kid? No, it's a coffer. Hello. That guy trying to hit me again? I see you. Hi. Okay, nobody throwing there. Okay. Puppy dog. Puppy dog. Oh, Lord. I was wrong about that. Ouch. Okay, that should not have counted. Let's be real. Let's also be real that I don't want to die. All right, let's try the puppet string on this guy. Could you please block? That actually worked really nicely. Why didn't I ever try that before? Please don't. I'm busy. Well, we tried. Oh, there's another person behind me. Almost. This is a tough one for me right here. Could we block? Would we be all right with blocking? Does this mean I take damage over time, or just I'm susceptible to more damage? Sheesh. I don't even know if I ever got electric shocked in my previous playthrough. Alright, so we could have used sawtooth wheels there. We could have used the puppet string there. You got a lot of options. Challenging. Gotta learn to use more tools at our disposal. Can't recall if there's gonna be a stargazer here or not. There is gonna be an enemy right there. Look at that. Remembering tips from Jada from our last playthrough. Alright, this is the boss. Arena Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte. My treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I, too, will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. Bro has no idea, and it's probably best that he died that way. Hello. Good night. Further up we go. How do people even stream games on TikTok and all that? Shoot, shotter, and attack are all words that will stop your TikTok live from being promoted to people. We'll have to come up with like Fortnite terms. Fortnite does a pretty good job, like, it's not kill, it's takedowns or whatever. Down attack. Vivid ergo. Okay. Hello? There's nobody on that one. Is there somebody on this one? Not that I see. Maybe he already... Oh, shit. How did I miss you? Well, then. How did I not see that dude? I swear he was not there. Alright, we made it all the way down. But I definitely need to go heal up before I go anywhere else. Was there like a shortcut or anything? What was the point of coming up here? I thought there was maybe like a vendor or something in this area. Doesn't seem like it. I see no shortcuts. I see no buttons to push. I see no ladders. What was the point? I think maybe I got like a ergo fragment or something. Alright, I see no... Oh, door? No door. I see no point to this. Why was I here? Let's go heal up. I'll have to run through all these guys again. Kind of annoying. What if we just did a soft run? Just to get a feel for it. That'd probably be fine. Let's just go ahead and none of these are the things I want. Okay, I hold down X. There's the one. There we go. Beautimus, thank you. We'll get a heal in just a hot second. Gotta fight this dude. He's a big boy. Oh, I remember this type of enemy. There is a lot of them at the Vanini factory thing. He's fun. I enjoy this type. Oh, there's a chest right here too. Does not fall off the edge. Sometimes he has a double attack, sometimes he doesn't. Kind of just depends. There it is. Oh, can stagger him out of it. Very nice. That one's a fun one to block. Good night. Sick. Dim Ergo Fragment, Star Fragment, Fable Catalyst. We like it. And what do we got here? Life Amulet. We like those. We like those. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. And it's got the Vitruvian Man. Increases our max HP. Alright. Why don't you just get good? There's our Stargazer. How long it's going to be on PS Plus? The whole month of August. So you'll just add the game to your ownership collection. And it's going to be the entire month of August, or whenever the, you know, I think it refreshes on the first Tuesday of the month. So it'd be like, the next time it'd be like, you know, September 2nd is when it'll change over. But as long as you have PlayStation Plus, even into September, October, November, beyond, as long as you have PlayStation Plus subscription, which is like $10 a month, you'll be able to play Lies of P. So it's not like you only have this month to play it. You have this month to basically add it to your account, but you can play it forever into the future so long as you maintain your PlayStation Plus subscription. And if you take a month off or multiple months off or whatever, if you take any time off, it's okay. It doesn't matter. Whenever you renew your subscription, whatever day that is, you can start playing again. You can pick back up. It'll have your save file, etc., etc., etc. So PlayStation Plus is pretty solid. It just does require, it is a forever ownership type of thing. You just have to maintain, you just have to have your PlayStation Plus subscription, $10 a month, $10 a month, in order to be able to play those games that you have added to your account. It's pretty good. Or you can, you know, well, you don't have that. If you don't want to have to pay the subscription fee, you can just buy it somewhere else. Soccer team just posted the team photo, Team BC. All of them have the same haircut. Unalive, there we go. Algos speak. It's a decent system. I think it's a good system as long as you're actively playing those games. Someday I'm gonna have a PlayStation 5. Even though I have a PlayStation 5 controller, I don't actually have a PlayStation 5. Someday I will have a PlayStation 5 or 6, who knows, maybe I skip 5. And at that point, I'll be able to stream my PlayStation 5 games directly to my PC. They can't do it with PlayStation 4. PlayStation 5, you can. So you can have the game that you own on PlayStation, let's say Bloodborne, because it's a PlayStation exclusive, and you can stream that game directly to your PC. And so I would be able to sit at the PC, stream, yada, 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 solid, and not have to like, so I keep my PlayStation in my living room, so I wouldn't have to like move it back and forth, yada, yada. And you can play it natively on the PC, and it's just streaming it from the PlayStation. I don't even know if it's from the PlayStation, it might be from the servers. Like they might have, there's the vendor, they might have like versions of the games on the servers and they just stream them directly to your PC. I don't know how it works. You don't even have to be at the same, it's not like you don't even have to be at the same location. Just your PlayStation has to just be on, and you can remote turn it on. If it's in sleep, you can actually remote control it from the PC wherever you are. It's pretty rad. It's honestly a very rad system.
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
It's arguable if I'm alive or not.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar.
I wasn't
I'm
thinking
just
that.
crashing in an abandoned house for a while.
Oh, you're a squatter.
Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other.
Okay.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
I didn't think you did. Sure sounds like you might have. Okay, there's the numbers that represent limited quantities. So I think the other one was not limited. All right, what do we got here? Limited items. Oh, we got, oh, sick. Let's fucking go. I love this one. Yes, we're buying this for sure. Yes. Sick. One of my favorite weapons. What was it called? It's not the boomer stick. I can't remember what it's called now. That one, the electric one, is my second favorite weapon. The boomer stick, I cannot remember what it's called right now, is my #1 favorite weapon. Or you can just own the game on your PC. That works too. I think Blawolf only has like a PlayStation, so you know, I'm thinking like for people like him who like only have a console. All right, we can buy this. It's unclear if they're limited or not. We could buy a throwing cell. I just never really use them. It feels like they might be a waste. Electric Blitz abrasives are solid. Iron protection. Ergo, even in death. I think it's for like a couple minutes, like 2 or 5 minutes. Emergency protection. Oh, it reduces the ergo loss. That's right. Okay. Not going to worry about these. I did not ever really need them very much, so I'm just not going to worry about it. We have 2 Legion magazines already in our pockets. We got 2 of those as well. We got 2 of those. 0 of those. Maybe I'll buy 1 just to have 1. All right. This is, we have 1, we have 4, we have 0 electric blitz canister. Okay, maybe we get some of those. I don't know. What is this? It's disabled. All right, so we do have another weapon here. I'm already slightly heavy, so maybe we don't. There we go. Now, what if we swap the weapon for this guy? We're slightly heavy. Unequip. All right, so we'll just stick with this until we get the amulet that increases our capacity. I guess we could increase our capacity though. Let's look at our ergo. If I were to add ergo, I could get it 1200, another 2,000, so about 3,000 total ergo. If I were to increase my capacity, you need 1,000. There's not really any baddies nearby. I'm pretty low on ergo right now, which is actually like a great time to not spend ergo. If we were close, it would be different. But we could increase our capacity. We are going to be fighting puppets. Never mind. Thought we had a boss coming. Disregard me. We do have a puppet coming eventually. Not right now, though. Oh, you almost got me. Learning. I'm learning to use other abilities. Look at me go, Ma. 2 hands. There's a thing up there. I always forget to like do it. Hi. Let's just make this easy. Thanks. And look at that. He gave me some stuff for my puppet string. All right. So I believe you can get up there later. Don't get blindsided by somebody. There you are. I knew you were there. I'm coming for you. Don't worry. That felt good. That felt real good. All right, let's Very gently. Very gently. That was too gently. Here we go. Perfect gently. Perfect. Dim ergo fragment. Very gently. No ledges. No ledges. Sick. Alright. What do we got here? We got another ladder. This is going to be a new area? Yeah, this is a new area right here, buddy boy. Alright, so we could go forward and...
Wait.
You sense something strange.
Oh, it's the butterfly.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? Why
Kill
is
the butterfly!
it reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
That makes me so sad you have to kill butterflies. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. That's the go-to fact about Blawwolf, is that you have a PlayStation? I don't know too much about you. I know you moved into a new place, and you have a wonderfully decorated room, and you send me art, and you have a PlayStation. And you like Resident... I would say my go-to fact about Blawwolf is that you like Resident Evil. I would argue that's my number one fun fact about Blawwolf. Is it accurate? Are my fun facts about Blawwolf true? Okay, I think I recall getting a little bit jump scared in this spot. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. They are indeed true. Well, okay then. Alright, I think I'm like supposed to go down. Alright. Previously down, not this down. So there's a boss fight coming up. And there's that old lady over there that we talked to. I want to say, yeah, the Rabbit brothers. Black Rabbit Hood? Black Bunny Hood? Brother Rabbit Hood? What are you doing? How do I... Nope. How do I get you down? Oh, I think if I go up... I didn't go close enough to your edge. I didn't edge him enough, guys. Because I didn't pick this thing up. Venini's Krot Landmark Guide, Part 2. This month's attraction, the Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard, which is where we're going to try and find Geppetto, and the main way to Krot City Hall, which is where we have not been. I was confused about this last time. We've been to the train station, not City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, which is a snake eating its tail. The Mark of the Alchemist. We should jot that down. Is there Mark? Mark of Alchemists. The Holy Ouroboros is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful privileged class, but have also donated a tremendous amount of money across the city. Powerful privileged class donated lots of money across the city. So it's like the bourgeoisie? 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 Sounds like? Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krot, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The bourgeoisie. I think I'm supposed to go down. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor Lady Isabel Monad. The gasp. I'm gonna assume that she's an alchemist. But if you think about how the lady is married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus is the leader. Lady Isabel and Monad. Rosa is his wife. His wife. Very nice. You'll think twice about who really is in control of Krot. You're still talking about the alchemist the whole time, right? Yes. Okay. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in the symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krot. So the Ouroboros is engraved on City Hall and also the bridge, right? On the bridge, yeah. The Alchemist Bridge. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krot's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter Maduro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Okay. So where's this? Is that the bridge? I think that's I want to say that's the factory over there, and I want to say that's Hotel Krot. There. Where is this bridge? The kitty cats. Lady Isabeau for Monad. That's the one. Bow for D-Nut. I need to go down. Here's a down. And here's a down. Which down you want? Go. I think this is the first one, so we'll go down this one. Now, we've got this thing, and I think if I strike it, it hurts me. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna wait. Double kill.
Like we used to.
Shit! Hi, buddy. You're the big boy who, like, takes a bit of time to take down. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Isn't this Murphy right here? Oh, nice. My turn. I think that was Murphy right there. Throwing cell, dim ergo fragment.
Together. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
Sure.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
That makes me sad. Alright, I believe... Oh, shit. So we need to throw... Oh, that's what it is. We gotta throw the things at him. We're gonna go into equipment. We're gonna change this stuff. Alright, so lower belts. We probably don't need... That's fine. Change that to a usable item. The saw wheel. Cool. And then we can keep it like that. Perfect. Like that. And we go like that. Perfect. Shit. Almost perfect. Die! Did you miss talking to the sad baby lady next to where you got the health amulet? Maybe? There's another lady coming up that we haven't talked to yet. I think that's the one you're probably talking about. Nice, we got a foist convoiter. What's this one? A little bit heavier, but a lot of damage reduction. Did I just abbreviate damage reduction? Damage reduction. Let me explore down here for a smidge, and then I'll confirm with you about the sad baby lady. There's a lot of wheels that I'm gonna have to use up here. I think somebody drops down. Radiant ergo. I think somebody drops down around here. Or jumps out of a window or something like that. Rip, there's another dude coming. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. We don't need to go up this, but just to check. Pretty sure it's just gonna be the same. It is. Cool, go down. Don't walk off. But we can slide off. Again! What is the first thing that he says during his ult? Now, if I shouldn't be using that when I don't need to. Because they're probably just going to respawn, I bet. Is the dog eating the corpse? The metal robot dog is eating the corpse? Is that what's happening? This feels like a debate. Kind of, yeah. But could have been worse. Just don't touch that. Good. Could have been worse, could have been better. I will take that. Yeah, I was definitely distracted. They did a good job. I successfully avoided the debate, but I was definitely also distracted. Dang, man. Now we wait. And now we go back. Armed and dangerous. Thank you. Shit. Shit. Blocked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Bro, I'm so lucky right now. Oh, man. I need to... all this luck right now is going to make me like just want to continue playing this game and not go to sleep and get important things done tomorrow. It is probably after midnight at this point. Ooh, it is almost like 1 o'clock. Ooh. I don't think I can open this, can I? No. So, we're close to a boss fight. We're definitely not going to attempt the boss fight. I'm pretty sure it's the Rabbit Brotherhood. And... pretty sure I've done everything I can in this area prior to opening that door, so we need to go up and around. Crying baby lady. Let's check on that. I want to say... Crying baby lady is up this way. I believe that's the window for crying baby lady.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Card City Hall and bring me my baby.
I will find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Yes, sir.
I hope everybody's safe.
You know they aren't. We both know they aren't. All right. Find me a stargazer. Any secrets around here? Nope, just a big old boy. Just a big old boy. I was blocking. I'm blocking. I'm blocking here. Getting better. Okay. No. Oh. Nice. Perfect timing. You're still alive? Not anymore. Crot police baton head and handle. Very nice. So we need to increase our capacity. The weight goes up by 5. The weight goes up by 3. We would still be slightly heavy. But we could probably get a couple upgrades and increase our capacity. This one is pretty good. But it is a motivity one. This one is also pretty good. It is an advanced one. But we can figure that out in a little bit. This one is great. It goes up by 11 pounds. It put us definitely heavy. So for now, we're good. I gaze at you. Please go and kidnap a child for me and put it in direct danger. A torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive. It is. Sorry. Sorry. Hello. How are you? Oh, this is the first blocking dude. Hello, welcome. All right, let me just check my surroundings. We're clear. Let's duel. So, Oh, weapon durability. Pause. 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 Oh, it's going to be on my quick thing, isn't it? Okay. Pause. You're not pausing. You are the opposite of pausing. All right. This thing and then this thing. All right. I'm ready to dance. Nice. I broke his weapon. That's interesting. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. Well, I didn't do that, but thanks for thinking. I did. Don't tell anyone I'm hacking the system. Okay, there was another dude. He got scared off by my perfect guard break thing. Sawtoothed wheel.
That was beautiful. Thank you.
Not in your Christian Minecraft server. That's right. Is this him coming back? Yes, it is. All right, so we need a stargazer. It's about time for a stargazer. Hi. Maybe that perfect guard is what it was talking about. Nice. That sound is so scary. But it actually is a good thing. It's me getting my heals back, but it sounds so scary. All right, we got an elevator here up to the vendor, I believe. Repair. Just punch a button. All right, it's in action now.
Oh, thank you so much, Blauwolf.
I feel like the ending could have used like a little bit of something, but is what it is. There's a stargazer.
Is what it is.
Level up, por favor. Let's try increasing our capacita and see what we get there. What does it change our weight to? We don't know yet. I guess what I could do drops it by like 5%. So we'll be able to use the police wand, I think. Check one more time to make sure I didn't misclick. Very cool. Change our weapon. This one is not heavy anymore. This one is not heavy anymore. Wow. Cool. All right. I'm a little heavy. You sure I'm not heavy? It says not heavy. Okay. Maybe I'm just used to putting it on a different weapon. Also, our technique is super low with this one right now. We can't swap stuff here, but we could swap stuff at the hotel if we wanted to. This is heavy, so I guess we can rock and roll. Yeah, but you can't really swing with this. You can't really swing like that, baby. Let's head down here. It is what it is. I'm so pumped that I'm getting to use my controller. All right. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, I missed it. He's powerful. Hello. If I go here, will you not kill me? Cool, thanks. Urgent repair tool. Now, should I still... Is there a purpose to this? Nar. Alright. Is this the boss fight? No, but this is gonna be... Do I need to wear... Something tells me I need to wear the wolf's head. Is it just my memory about this? Should I just pull up Lies of P? Unique conversations wearing costume. Outfit interaction questions. I don't think anything really. There's like later stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here we go. We should pause. We should pause. We should do this section and then pause. This is the Alchemist Bridge we've been reading about. Making sure there's no enemies around. And there's some type of dead body hanging up out there. I want to say there's something you're supposed to do here. Hold on. There's something in my brain. It's like, hold on, wait, do the thing. Okay, so I don't think there's anything here. Let's just go. All puppets will be destroyed. Purge puppets. Okay, but what if I'm not a puppet? Oh, is this where we fight? Is this gonna be...
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
This is a different boss fight than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's this guy down there. Oh, she's talking to Geppetto. That's my dad. You leave my dad alone, bro.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me.
Well.
Die!
Oh, shit, that blade. Can I have your blade if you die?
Are you a dream or a nightmare?
I don't like this weapon anymore.
Already.
We need the other blade handle. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think I can do this mid-battle. Oh, I can swap weapon? I don't think so. I think I might just have to call this one an L. Well, let's just try doing it without using the charge attack. Oh, he's a human. You don't want to use electric on him anyways. Sick. Here we go. We got this now. We got this. We got this. Stop showing up already. You getting a little sweaty there, bro? Thank you. I gotta stop getting sliced. I gotta get a little bit earlier on the blocks. A little bit earlier. Too early. There we go. Iron tobacco health pots. Nice. Good for you. This battle is so forgiving. I should have died multiple times by now. He's got that quick move right there. Shit. Fuck. Oh, we got him. First try.
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
What's up, Dad? Yeah, I guess this is my first time killing a human, isn't it? Oh, he just said, "Wake up, son." Or there was a voice that whispered, "Wake up, son."
We meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
Geppetto invented the puppets. Did I know that? So Vanini improved the puppets. Geppetto invented the puppets, and Vanini improved the puppets, created the puppet code and stuff.
But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Booster Glaive, that's what it's called.
Won't you help me, son?
I'm trying to think of that weapon's name for 20 minutes.
You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey, Crot City Hall key, Enigma, something. Enigma assembly tool. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. There we go. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Sick.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done.
Sounds good. One more time.
I want to hear.
Just checking. All right, so there's a symbol on the bridge of the Ouroboros. I'm guessing it's that golden symbol up there. Do we have the binoculars yet? I know at some point we get like binoculars or something. I don't think we have them yet. No. And I'm curious, I don't think I picked up on this Ouroboros symbol last playthrough. So yeah, I think it's snake. I think it's around the edge of it. I think it's the edge of that circular thing, snake eating its tail. Looking up spoilers. It's not spoilers, it's me wanting to, I don't want to have to like come through again in the New Game Plus to get something done. I feel like a guide and spoilers, they do have overlap, but it's slightly different. Hello. Another moonstone. Okay, that beeping noise is a shortcut, I believe, somewhere around here. Let me in! Thank you. Stargazer activated, and we're gonna go back to the hotel. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was gonna be the Brother Rabbit Hood.
So about
Rabbit
that
Hood Brotherhood.
weapon assembly
Rabbit
tool you were
Brotherhood.
talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Sound good. Oh, we can assemble the weapons. Got it. All right, we're going to. No, there we go. There's a thing happening at Crotch City Hall. Go there. It's me. What? Preparing instead of doing? No, this would be like a. So what I was talking about right there. I agree with you in spirit. However, it's if it's like a secret thing. For example, me putting on the clothes and emoting in front of Antonia earlier gave us vivid ergo fragment. And that's not something I would find out to do. There's secret stuff if you put it on before you talk to somebody, and it's your only chance to talk to them. So if you put on a different thing, you'll get alternative, unique dialogue. And that's what I was trying to see if that was, my brain was trying to remember something with that.
I'll use my power
Easter
to
eggs.
help you.
One-time chance for Easter eggs, basically. What you got? Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy.
So, hold up. Geppetto invented the puppets. I think, are Geppetto and Antonia, are they a thing? I know Geppetto has like an office here. Was Geppetto the aristocrat that built the original? I wonder if Geppetto was the original aristocrat who built the castle before it became Hotel Krat. Probably not, but I wonder. Okay, you approve of me thinking of it and trying something, but if there's like 12 different gestures and 10 different outfits, I am not gonna spend the time to try on every combination of outfit and gesture to see if I can proc something. It brings me more joy to just look it up and get it done. I would argue that it like saves time. But I agree with you what you're saying about like not having things spoiled and just doing them for yourselves and figuring it out and finding it out for yourself. I agree with you in spirit about what you're saying. I just, for things that are one-time chances, I would rather look that up and experience the alternative dialogue or experience or whatever. So we'll just have to agree to disagree, I guess, there.
When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
Yes, ma'am.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became
Okay,
popular.
Gemini is a puppet. I think I basically knew that. I don't know if I'd ever confirmed it in my own head. Is an automated puppet.
But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
More than just a guide. Interessante. Cool. And then, what's up, Charity? We are probably closest to wrapping up today's stream, but we're just checking out for the updates. We just found Geppetto, saved him, killed our first human. He was a donkey man. And now I'm trying to find Geppetto because he said he wanted to catch up at the hotel. Anything new, sir?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Talk.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes.
Okay, bastards and the sweepers.
The bastards and the sweepers.
2 groups, bastards and the sweepers.
The bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing.
Organization of guards for the alchemists and workshop. Motto equals honor or nothing. Interesting, okay. Yeah, it sounds like the bourgeoisie's guards.
The sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed.
Sweepers, guards for the old families of Krat. Motto equals we always repay what is owed. Okay, the alchemists, the bastards guards. Alchemists are scientists, doctors, engineers. So like the brains, the alchemists are the brains, and then the old families are the money. But the alchemists also donated lots of money across the city. So what would be like a similar... I'm trying to think of a similar like comparison. One of them, so what are the old families of Krat are not the brains. They're not the scientists, engineers, doctors. Maybe they don't necessarily have to have jobs. Maybe they're just wealthy enough on their own riches. We always repay what is old. Their focus is on money. Honor or nothing. Honor. Okay, got it. Trying to understand the difference between the two.
Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack.
Damn.
That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
These two groups fought a lot, but then most humans were killed in a puppet frenzy, so kind of doesn't matter anymore. We're just talking to this charity. We're just talking about, I might be streaming also on TikTok live eventually. Apparently they're like more strict on like, I didn't know this, but apparently they're more strict on like what words I can say and what chat can say. So that's what Bloff is referring to. Kitty on the shelf. Kitty on the shelf? Kitty on the shelf. Kitty. Can I pet that kitty? I have an investigate. Is it the kitty? I've never known I can investigate. Oh, it is the cat. Good spot, Fangle. Where did the cat go? It jumped down. Where did it go? Good spot. I never would have seen that. Hello, madam. This is you, ain't it? I found Geppetto.
You'll have no thanks for keeping me. I see you're here. That means you can lie.
Don't tell nobody.
Are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
Here's an idea. Blue butterfly woke us up, gave us life, talks to us. Sophia. Definitely some kind of magic going on, right? Okay. What if... Then we have two other calamities going on. We have the puppet frenzy and the petrification disease. I know that I used to know what causes the monsters that we fight later. I don't remember right now. I probably could look it up, but I'm not going to. So there's at least one type of magic going on. At least Sophia's magic. Ergo in itself is a form of magic, right? And there must be something that's causing the puppet frenzy. So some type of magic going on there. And then there's potentially some type of magic that's giving me the ability to lie. Right? Maybe it's just an extra special version of Ergo or Sophia or something like that, but there's something unique about me. I've either been given some additional space magic from Sophia or whatever. So I think there's like additional variations of magic going on that we'll be discovering. And the idea that popped in my head is like, so we have a good magic and it seems to be blue, like a lot of blue stuff is good. And then we saw the puppet's eyes go red. And so I'm wondering if there's like a red magic that's like evil, and that's another type of magic going on. And then from there, right, my mind jumped to, what if there's like a green magic, since we know that like green, well, is green related? Blue blood is monsters. I don't know. Anyways, the next thought was like, what if there's another version of magic that's making the monsters? So like zombies, the monsters, yada yada. So that's my idea. What's up, Squishy?
Morning. Just woken up.
Hello, good morning. What's up, Nikki? Thank you so much for the resub. Also, Crispy earlier, thank you for the resub. Nikki with the 30 months, 48 months total. Thank you so much. Good morning. How are you? We're kind of wrapping it up soon. But appreciate you dropping in. How'd you sleep? How you feeling? How's you feeling for work? We do need a bonk, man. Whoever wants to redeem some pizza points for a bonk command, it's within your power. The monsters are also blue coded. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Then I wonder, okay, so if blue magic can potentially be used, I'm just spitballing here. If blue magic can be used for good and potentially for bad, then I wonder if red magic can also be used for good and for bad, potentially.
People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Me? Or his real son? Or what?
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
Antonia, why you being vague with me,
If you have
girl?
any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Also, I just wanted to ask you, is this petrification disease? Is it halted petrification disease? What you got? What you got going on, my dear? Do I need to call a doctor for you? Okay, this is a... I was gonna say that's a door, but it's not a door. We also have this investigate.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
No, tell me more.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else.
Who's that?
But this is strange. I do not recall.
A Jiminy Cricket?
Who exactly was that someone?
I wonder. Watch it not be Geppetto, though. Alright, Geppetto, I've searched this entire place and not seen you anywhere. Never mind. I lied. Vanini's not here yet.
I know my way around a weapon.
Assemble some weapons. Very fun. What is this little woodpecker? I don't think I remember seeing that before. That's pretty cute. All right. So
I know my way around.
not upgrade. We're gonna assemble. So I like this guy. I like the blade. I don't like the attack thing. We could put that attack thing. We could put that head on this. Do I like this though? This is probably even slower. They're both blunts. I just felt really slow. This is lighter. Let's assemble. How did you know that's exactly what I wanted to assemble? Oh, it's not what I wanted to assemble. I want to put this guy on this guy. And that's good? Yes, those match, yes. It'd be pretty short range, but you could do it. You could try it. It's not going to be a lot of damage, but you could try it. Assemble that weapon. That feels better. Oh, that feels a lot better. All right, that's going to be our electric version. Oh, feels so good. It's so juicy. All the oil coming out of the puppets and stuff. God dang. All right, cool. That's going to be our electric for now. Until we get the booster glaive. Handal. Where to from here? Honestly, I kinda just want to go run out and try it real quick. After we clear out City Hall. Thank you, Fangle. As I figured that was the detail I'd missed. Dropped a facial ice roller on your foot. What kind of place do you currently work at? Add a command, Squishy. What would you like the command to be? Tell me what you wanted. Tell me your details. You want it to be the bunk, and then what do you want it to say? Never a dull moment in LA, for real. Alright. That feels uncomfortable. Stargazer. I don't think there's any need for us to touch it right now. Hi, can I try some new stuff out on you? Thank you, that feels great. Oh, that's delicious. Yep, that's yummy. Oh, lordy. I am eating well tonight. Oh, one shot! One shot! I love it. Amazing, dude. We gonna be eating good now. I don't remember if we fight humans or puppets after this, though. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm an easy to please right there. Let's go back to the hotel. Alright, let's, we gotta call it. I got to go to bed. Past my bedtime. I'm trying to force myself to get up by like 8 or 9 these days. Let's go ahead and teleport to where we want to go. Weapon assemble. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle. Assemble them into new weapons to match your character's battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and the blade combo. Took me so long to understand what that means, but it's a really cool system once you figure it out. Hotel Crot. Seems like it's trying to tell me something. Do I need to go back and talk to her more? She has a little symbol going on. Is it just to upgrade? Is that all? Go to the freaking pad. Squishy, what do you want the bonk command to say? Type it out in chat. Let me know. I need to know, Squishy Main, what you want your bonk command to say.
I'll use my power to...
Sounds good. Let's level up. What you got for me? If we do that, we would need just a smidge more. Sure, I'll pop some. No, don't pop your pocket. There goes. I've got 14 of them. Yeah, but you might need them. You're right, I might. And that's okay. Oh, is that enough? No. Okay, that's enough. I think we're really good on health, actually. If anything, capacity, so we can actually use the cool weapon. Let's go ahead and equip it, actually.
I'll use my power.
So currently, we should be slightly heavy. Sleep is a scam designed by big business to sell you more capitalism. That's a new one. That's a new one there. I will be less slightly heavy if I do this. Yeah, that's probably fun. I think we're doing quite all right now. I think we got plenty of room to breathe. How much do I need? Don't know yet. We'll swap back to the other weapon. Let's just go try it real quick. Bonk username and send him to jail. All right, copy that. Oh, that's nice. Well, not quite the reach I was thinking. That's some nice reach, though. Oh, that's a big reach. Goodness. Look at that distance, bro. That distance too, goodness. And the damage. But yeah, this is gonna be our... It's apparently I'm slightly heavy, but I'm not actually feeling too much. I'm not feeling too much. I think we can probably remove some of the HUD. Like that top right stuff, we could probably remove that. Gameplay HUD. I don't necessarily want to turn it entirely off. Could I just turn off that one aspect of the HUD? Does not look like I can. Got a guide over here too, that's nice. Let's just try turning the HUD off and see what that looks like. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, can't do that. Sorry. Nice try. Would be sick. Wait, what was that other thing? Difficulty. Okay, cool. That's so much damage. That's unbelievable damage, and it's not even electric. It's like this weapon's really good or something. Yeah, I forgot. There's a whole set of different abilities where if you dodge and then use them, and it depends on your dodge direction. See, that dodge backwards was a swing. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, okay. Amazing. Amazing. Fancy swishy moves. It's really good. All right, where are we supposed to go? I can't play anymore, but I want to play more. Thing with video games, man. Krot City Hall. Let's just, let's just try it out. Let's just see. Let's just see. The sweepers have joined hands with the old families that have maintained Krot. Alienated from the prosperity of the city, their interests align with the old powers who are jealous of the new forces. We always pay what is old. They've joined hands. What does that even mean? Good block. Okay, bad blocks. So a little slower. I broke his weapon. I broke his weapon because he was trying to guard against me. Don't do it. Nice, okay. Did you see how much damage that just did? You're joking me. Bruh. Amazing. It does damage even through his block. I don't think I've ever had a weapon that can do that. And the dodge time is pretty fast too. A little bit too much of a wind-up. We're gonna need to get, maybe that's part of the slightly heavy thing. Checking my 9s, 6s, checking my 6s. It was kind of my 9. Nice dodge, Jesus. Whew. I think there's a police officer we're gonna fight soon. And I am yes. Our first monster hint. Our first monster hint. Look at this. Look at this. Blue Bloods. We got a symbol going on up there where there's crashes happening behind me. Look at this. I'm so curious what that symbol means. Open. Thank you. Did I really miss this? Did I really just forget that melody? What is that noise? Another symbol here. The triangle, Upside down triangle. Spooky ooky. Alright, there is a police officer. There he is. Okay, is this the guy? Is this the friend that the little boy wants to play with? Nice, good hit. Got lucky on that one. Nice. I'm blocking. Yeah, too much of a wind-up, but that's okay. I swear I'm blocking. But it's like too much of the animation after the finishing of the swing. Good night, sir. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Explode! Okay, maybe that wasn't... Is this gonna be the thing to give to the kid?
Oh, no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just... give her that baby puppet?
Is there a dead baby on the ground somewhere here? It's gonna be awful if there really is a dead baby somewhere on the ground over here. I see the small parts, but that's actually from the dude. Can't block with no stamina. That's also true. Also true. Croc News issue 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day, while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. Like that's the guy. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Souls-like with depressing story? Check. Thank you. How about no, Scatty? Alright, and let's charge it back up. Good enough. Good enough. Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Yes. Yes. I really need to be using my other weapon, actually. What do we got? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. I think it gives you like 10% more damage on puppets. Damage inflicted on the puppies. Crush. 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 The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out his role. Copy that. Let's change our weapon to the electric baton. Oh, I'm slightly heavy. No, I'm not. Just kidding. It was all a dream. What do we got here? More of those bad boys. More of those bad boys. Not gonna worry about it. Cool. Here I am, just wasting more precious sleep time. Ah, the Spectre. Use a star fragment at the Cracks Calling. Why would they name it the Cracks Calling? Next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Are we gonna do the boss battle right now? Where's the Stargazer? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Will you be my friend? Proceeds to hit him. Listen, he attacked me first. I was gonna try and be friends. How dare those poor children play with the robot that nobody wants? How dare? Alright, what's that symbol? I'm picking up on all the different symbols this time. Oh shit. Oh my. What an intro. Amazing. My turn to miss all my shots. Scrapped Watchman. Yeah, we're probably gonna leave this till next time, but you never know. Nice. He stays up on you. I'm trying to dodge to the side. Yep, just a hair behind. GG's. Probably gonna need a different weapon. This one doesn't have enough reach. I'll give it one more shot with the longer one. And then I'll give it one more shot with the rapier, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, we just unlocked a shortcut somewhere around here. Hello, boy. Hello. Did I miss a different one? Oh, maybe I activated and just didn't interact with it. That's probably what I did. Oh, they actually put the souls on the outside. That's cool. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Here we go. It's been a little bit earlier now. Yep, a little bit earlier. Nice reach. Jump away. Just the light attack has a really nice range on it. Yeah. Nice. A good little combo right there. Oh, that was a new one. Okay. Nice. We love to see it. Let's go another one, and then we'll step into the spot. Very nice. Extra damage. Okay, learning on that one. Oh, that's a new one, yeah. Okay, so he has electric damage coming out now. I'm running away. Oh, big run on that one. No! No! Oh, there's lightnings. Okay. Slow on it. Made it halfway. Very fun, very fun. All right, one more try with the wintry. Pete doesn't know a lot. Listen, Pete's doing the best he can. Doing the best he can. Manage your weight. As the weight of your equipped item increase, your movement and stamina recovery. That might be what's possibly small factor there. Movement and stamina recovery. Upgrade your capacity. Copy that. We should be fine currently. Yeah, we're fine. Whoops. Remember, you lose ergo every time you take damage. My mind is thinking about the boss, what I can do. It's really the timing on the blocks. I feel like this guy is mainly a timing on the blocks type of boss. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right. Give this a shot. And then we're gonna go to bed after this. No matter what happens, we're out. We gotta figure out the best way to escape from that. Going to the side does not work for that move, so I guess it's just going backwards. Very nice. Yep. Yeah, this is mainly a blocking game. This one right here. Oh, hello. Missed that final one, but that's okay. Almost got that one. What? Ooh. That's a new one. A little bit of extra damage. All right, about halfway now. New moves happening. Damn. New timings as well. I'm trying to get away. Oh, Lord. I'm not sure what to do about that lightning strike thing. Doing all right. We're doing pretty good. Ah, alas. All right. Good attempts, good attempts. Yeah, there's just a slight bit of lag on the controller. I experienced this with the PS4 controller we used previously as well. It's like you got to do it, or maybe it's not lag. Maybe it's not lag in the controller, but like literally like a bringing up time that Sekiro doesn't quite have. Sekiro is more like you want to hit the button right when it hits. In this game, you gotta hit the button just a smidge before, because you gotta allow the time for him to bring up the weapon. So when you hit the button, that's not the block. It's the activate it pulling up, and then once it's up, there's a window of hitting the block. So it's a different timing than Sekiro. Less DDR and more anticipate in advance. All right, let me set up the new command for Squishy Main. Bonk username, send them to jail. Got you. How do I phrase this? Bonk username, send them to jail. I think I got an idea. And then I thought I saw like a bonk or a mallet emote. Oh, it's bop? Nice. All right, let's try this out. Oh, I did username instead of target. All right, let's try that again. It's open to interpretation, really. Squish, does that work for you? You wanna, do you approve of your new command? Should I put like, can I make a note on this? Who it was created by? So we're starting to get like more commands, so I wish we could like, want to make sure we keep track of who creates them all through the years. Squishy Man, does that work for you? That wording? Bonk straight to jail? Do you like the has been bonked, or do you want bonk the username? Just let me know if that works for you, if you want something different. You can also let me know another time too if you have an idea later. That's totally cool. All right, y'all, we're gonna end on this boss fight right here. Just gonna touch the Stargazer so we can save it, basically. And now he is a puppet, so the Watchman or whatever, he is a puppet, so he's gonna be more weak to electric damage. At the same time, he also has electric damage. He has electric storms coming off of him that I'll need to be aware of. I'm not quite sure what causes them. It's pretty challenging. Feels like the deflects are the important part. Seems like I could probably put electricity on the wind tree in order to maximize my damage. We already got the puppet amulet, so if we just put some electric charge on it, we should be good. And then if I really need help, we could use that little wishing well. But cracks calling, as it's termed. Blawwolf is timing somebody else. Is Blawwolf timing me out? That's illegal. Prison dramas. All right, I'm gonna assume that the Squishy Man approves of the new command. All right, y'all. Time for bed. Good long stream. How many hours? I find that information. There it is. Just crossed 6 hours. That was my goal for today anyway, so that works out very nicely. Hope you guys are doing well. Here's the new background if you haven't seen it yet. Maybe because you were asleep. Very understandable. New background. Added all the good stuff back in, including the neon pizza sign. And I think that's going to be it. We'll stream either Tuesday and or Thursday. Not quite sure yet. But the main focus for this week is to get... Last week I had family in town. So the main focus for this week is to get YouTube videos up and running. Getting them out there. I don't know if it's going to be old ones or new ones. One of the two. We're starting Summerween this month. Summer Halloween. Halloween season. 3 months long. August, September, October. And we're going to have a lot of fun with it. I've got a ton of games where there's no way we're going to get through all the games. It must be like 50 or 60 games I've got on this list. So we're going to prioritize. Probably what I'll do is I'll have like one longer game. Let's say like a Resident Evil. It's probably like 20 to 30 hours. And then we're going to have like smaller games interspersed with it. So like little one-offs or like, you know, like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 5 hours. So we'll like alternate uploads. So one Resident Evil upload, probably about an hour That's what I'm thinking. And then like a smaller game, and then a Resident Evil episode next one, and then smaller game. So we can keep things going, but also keep things fresh, bring in new people who are searching for stuff. So that's the idea. That's the goal. Should be pretty fun. When are we re-adding Bicep Cam? We could, maybe sometime in October. I've got the goal set for August. September is going to be like getting back and doing acting auditions, and getting the whole acting stuff up and running again. So maybe October sometime we can take a look at that. Thank you. Yeah, the light bulbs are kind of, they fluctuate, or they're supposed to. I don't know if they are or not, but they're supposed to fluctuate back and forth between blue and purple. So, yeah, thank you. Ocean Man. Yeah. All right, Blawwolf has timed me out, so I must go silence myself. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have a good, thank you for the resubs, Crispy, and I think that was Nikki, right? Yes, Nikki, thank you for the 30 months, 48 total. Crispy, thank you for the 25 months, 71 total. Goodness. And appreciate all of y'all. I'll see you, let's aim for Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday. If I'm jonesing for some Lies of P, then I'll see you on Tuesday as well. If I get at least 2 YouTube videos scheduled, I've got it like a slowly increasing schedule. So if I do like 1 video a week, it'll be Thursday. If I do 2 videos, it'll be Thursday, Saturday. Then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Then Friday. Then you throw in the Friday. Then you throw in the Wednesday. I think Sunday's somewhere along there. And then Monday is the very last day, because I feel like everybody's busy on Mondays. So, but my goal is to have somewhere between 3. I mean, I'm going to shoot for the moon. I feel like I always hit like 60 to 80% of my goals. So if I have lower goals, then I'm achieving lower. But if I have really insanely high goals, then like hitting 80% of an insanely high goal is still really good. So that's what's worked for me. So I'm going to try to have like insanely high goals, like 7 to 10 videos a week. If we start doubling up, but it's like, well, once I can only start doubling up. I need to have, we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for video uploads. Then once I've gotten 2 weeks of videos, with 6 videos ready and scheduled, then I can start, as I get another video done and ready, then we can move the scheduled videos up ahead. But it's like, let's go for 2-week consistency first. And then once we have that 2-week consistency uploaded and scheduled, then we can start throwing in some more videos as you get more done. So that's the very, probably overly complicated, but it feels good to me to have that plan. So I can just get to it. Cool. Yeet the sun. Yeet bedtime. We definitely used to have something for command for Ocean Man. Let me see. Did I disable it? No, it's not. Okay. Ween? No. Ocean Man? I don't even have hydrate as a thing in here. What? Where is hydrate? Did we not have a hydrate command? Yeah, we used to have a hydrate or dihydrate command. What? Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking in a different area. See if I can find it. I'm not seeing it. Hold on, checking a different area. Yeah, we don't have a hydrate right now. Yeah, I didn't. We used to have hydrate or dihydrate. I wouldn't have deleted it. I would have just disabled it. Let's do this next stream. I need to go to bed. We have a lot of really old commands. I don't know where that one went to. Maybe it was on a different system? I don't know. I don't know. Is it drink? Yeah, it's drink. All right, drink is Ocean Man. Yeah, someone already did it. There it is. Oh my gosh, y'all have so many pizza points. That's great. Why is drink Ocean Man? I don't know. We could change it if you guys want me to change it, or we could duplicate whatever's good for y'all. But let's save it until the next stream. I gotta go to bed. Save it till next stream. Much love. We'll get hydrate or dihydrate, and or maybe it was just Blawwolf would say hydrate or dihydrate. Like, I don't even know if it was a command. Maybe it was just Blawwolf on command. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night to all y'all. What's up, Corey? No worries. It's gonna be. We're gonna stream some more on Thursday. Oh, you just missed the commands, the hydrate or dihydrate. Well, we can bring it back. We can bring it back. I'm going to bed, and I'm muting myself as well, redeeming Wolf's command. Redemption. Good night. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Have a great week. I'll see you possibly Tuesday, definitely Thursday. And I'm gonna try and start streaming earlier in the day as well for y'all Brits. I'll try and communicate in advance what time frame that'll be, so that you can at least be aware. I'm also going to try and figure out where to post content updates, because I feel like posting on Instagram content updates is probably not relevant. Like, gaming stuff is probably not for my Instagram audience. So I know the Discord is a pretty good place to post content updates, because I feel like Discord and Twitch and YouTube audience overlaps pretty well. But I think probably posting like Twitch story updates, Discord updates, and then I think eventually I'll probably create a gaming Instagram and a gaming something else. What did I want to do? I probably want to make a TikTok for clips, maybe a gaming like Threads or Blue Sky or both, so you can have like text based updates. It's all in the brainstorming region right now, but we'll figure it out. I'll let you know. We'll have updates, and I'll see you guys then. Okay, much love. Vicky, you want to come say goodnight? You want to come say goodnight? Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Good boy. Oh, he smells so good. You smell so yummy, bud. I love how you smell. You smell like Fritos. And it just reminds me of you. Mwah. You smell so yummy. Alright. Love y'all. Good night. Be well. Okay, bye.